So, last time, everyone was getting as much rest as they can before they went to chase down the Archbishop who had escaped from the battle against the Brotherhood.
Okay.
Montmorency has been looking for books and information in regards to Therisden because of some questions brought up about Bicus and his motives. When she finally found that information, she revealed to the group who Therisden was and what his goal was. His goal being to completely obliterate everything, including himself, setting the universe back to zero. There are several artifacts that actually belong to Therisden. There are 333 gems that are spread all across the world as well as numerous planes, all said to grant whoever holds them incredible power, although it also can corrupt them. And when they're all brought back together, it's said to be the key to release Therisden from its prison. There's also the Spear of Sorrow, a powerful weapon that is said to be a way to locate the Black Ziggurats and the 8 Guardians of Therisden. It seems that the head of the spear was broken off of the spear's staff and is currently in the possession of the Archbishop, who is told it was a stone of prayer, but it's really a stone of sorrow. So everything he had accomplished in order to get more power for more prayer has actually been causing so much sorrow in Wintervale. It is powered up to incredible amounts. There's also a sword that, based off of its description, could very well be in possession of Striking Shadow. After these revelations, there was a bit of an interruption, as Ren's friend Akira had made himself known to the party, coming in disguised as just a random traveler, teasing, flirting, poking fun at. But eventually, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a kitsune. I'm apologizing about the music bot. It just seems to be... That's interesting. It's almost like it's crashing and restarting itself. That's not annoying whatsoever. So, nonetheless, Akira had finally made it his way over to Wintervale, and as he was making his way into the cathedral, he mentioned that all the fighting that was going on in town had ceased, as after the sun had finally come out, everyone, including soldiers of the Brotherhood, stopped and stared up at the sky in shock, awe, and amazement. The sun had finally covered all of the island. Also, many other members and friends of the party had also joined in. We had Ryudo, accompanied by several other members of the Abyssal Pirates in tow. Everyone that had accompanied the party on the trip at some point in Wintervale. Cyrus, Agatha, Thornick, and Grims, as well as Zeed, who is now out of his hibernation from all of that cold weather. The Jarl, Warwick, Theron, they all joined the party. Mietrich as well. Can't forget Mietrich. And after some conversation, it seems as if the hour is almost up and the time to strike at the Archbishop is at hand. That is really bizarre what the music bot is doing, and that is extremely frustrating.
I wonder why.
It's been very temperamental, I've noticed, the past few sessions.
Yeah. Either way, there is one more thing that I would like to bring up, and that is the fact that Anaran and Sir Charles found a letter addressed to the Archbishop that was inviting him to a party in Zadoria. Of course, the Archbishop thought nothing of it and just stuffed it away in his desk, but they did find it. Found that it was signed by a very certain individual by the name of, and I don't have it. Apologies. Thought I had it here, but apparently I do not, so let me just pull it up here. I think it's Zirian. I know it started with a Z. Music bot, I hate you. Music bot, I hate you.
It is a frustrating bot.
Yeah. All right. Zirian. Yes, I called it right. Okay. So, by Lord Duke Zirian of Zadoria. Other than that, it was just some conversation, getting to know everybody a little bit more, and just relaxing for the fight. Which is now... which is nigh, I should say, as we are now about to get into the actual roleplay part, and oh my god, I'm so sorry about this bot, guys.
It's fine.
It's fine, dude.
Maybe restart it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it the boot here and give it a restart.
Yeah, well, it's Discord's fault for breaking the good bot.
Yeah.
Was it Discord or YouTube's?
I think it was Discord.
No, I think it was actually YouTube's fault. I think.
It was combination.
Combination.
Discord was bowing to YouTube, saying, stop doing this.
Yeah, and Fredboat was one of the more popular bots for a very good reason.
Good. It worked like a charm.
Yeah, it's I hit it and it says the application did not respond, only for it to immediately respond. So. All right.
That's fucked up. Bot itself is going. It's not like I want to listen to you or anything.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like you're failing at the one thing we want, and that's to listen to you. Oh well. Hopefully it'll start to behave itself a little bit more. Now then, I pass it off to all of you. As time has went by, and Montmorency has now gathered you all up to the Archbishop's throne. I don't know if those of you with mods can see the effect, can you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Cool. Okay. For those of you that aren't running the mod, it's quite literally just a little glowing ball.
Oh, fuck.
To me, it kind of.
It's not working for me.
Uh-oh.
Did
To me, it's
you
just.
update yours, Bun?
If I did that, I would have to cancel it out and...
We can give you time, and hell, if nothing else, that'll give me time to take a look and see if there's a better bot that I can use.
Screen sharing if you want to look at it, bud. Yeah, it's just a little glowing orb.
It's I think I need to close out of Tailspire.
That's okay.
I'm gonna have to be shown.
We will
these
wait for you
mods after
because
the fact.
we will wait for you because this is pre-recorded. And I can edit out this chunk of time, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This one. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be shown how to do this. What the fuck?
It's our
it's a very-
mods. We spent
Yeah.
2 hours
Yeah.
downloading all of them. We'll do that for you after this whole entire thing. Luckily, you're not missing out on much.
Yeah, Kagado said there wasn't going to be much this session, but we'll send you, tell you where to find the link, and then kind of send you the link of stuff to download. Doesn't take very long if you're just doing it by yourself.
Hopefully, it won't kill your computer.
Hopefully, you won't have as much issues as Nuaku had.
I'm just launching it right now. It'll take 2 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Guys,
Okay.
no problem.
Just for the sake of consistency, for the sake of buffs, I'm gonna cast a level 1 Bless on myself, Ren, and Bun, so we have a D4 on our rolls.
How long's that last?
Actually, no, that's right. That's a minute into the fight. I'll wait for that. Thank you
Yeah,
for reminding me there, Bell.
I was gonna do something similar, but that doesn't require concentration there, Sky. So don't save your spell slot for something. I got one last trick I got one last drug to pump them full of.
I'm just thinking we need to go hard and heavy on this mofo. Any damage or rolls we get will be helpful.
Oh, it's the exact same thing for those two, the D4 Skies. Just again, it's
Interesting.
non-concentration, so you don't have to worry about it.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Oh, you are just on God, our dealer in all respects, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, they
Awesome.
already are fucking. They're already fucking greased up with oil slipperiness, so that they have the freedom of movement spell on them for 8 hours.
Also, Joe,
And I
thank you
gave
for telling me
Kaylee
where
a
to put
potion of
those.
fire resist. Yes, Chases at the end of this campaign will be the fucking drug dealer.
Thank you, by the way, Jolot, for pointing me to where I had to go to modify the strength, because I was like, okay, I'm clicking it. Where the fuck is it?
No problem.
Funny how the jukebox just keep going after we threatened to replace it.
Mhm.
And you had to say something.
No, I kicked it.
Oh,
You too little, too late, bot boy.
by the way, Ren, did you apply your oil of sharpness yet?
Yes, I already done it.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Already done it.
Hey,
and
there
I
she
can
goes.
free
Might
up
have to get
movement on the other screen. finally.
invited back in.
Well,
Oh my god, really?
Is the bot not working?
Well, yeah, the new one quite literally said, once I posted a link, it says, we no longer support YouTube due to recent activities. Use Spotify.
What?
Yep.
What?
What? Oh,
Is
this.
that
this.
why
new
it
one.
came in deafened?
Yep.
Yeah, so
Wait, is it detecting that you're streaming to YouTube and saying fuck off?
yes.
no,
Or, well, recording? No, you're not even streaming, you're recording. Yeah,
No,
that doesn't make sense.
it due to the little thing that we mentioned earlier, like, oh wait, we're trying to use YouTube videos.
Yeah, it's,
no.
it's just flat out.
Oh.
It just flat out no longer supports playing YouTube videos anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So
Damn, the right strikes.
yeah, so we're just gonna have to use this one after all. Although it was behaving itself at the very least. So
I don't know what's going on.
I take it you cannot see it, hon?
No, I'm not even in. It's still waiting for the adventure to begin. I don't know if it's because you need to invite me back in or.
Yeah, I hit the players are now being summoned.
Close it out.
Yeah, that was what Sky and I were having problems with. I just went vanilla so we could get on with it, but
I closed it out and then just reopened it. That's what I did.
Well, I can't. It takes 2 minutes to do that.
I don't mind waiting again, but I'll leave it up to you.
Try it one more time, and if it doesn't work,
It's behaving itself.
Come wood.
Onward indeed. I spent weeks and weeks and weeks picking out ideal songs, and I would not like this bot to fuck that up.
I understand that.
They almost finding more speedrun strats for Pokemon. Apparently, you can backwards long jump up steep slopes without falling off.
Oh no, why invaded Pokemon?
yeah. This again.
45%.
Nope. I'm going vanilla.
Alright.
Alright.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this.
And now I'll have chocolate.
You have to invite me back. Thank you. Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Like I said, Ren is sharing his screen if you want to see what everyone else is seeing in mine.
On the bright side, the mod is, or the bot is behaving. And quite frankly, I would rather have that work and the mods not work than the other way around. Because I'm using so little mods in this, it's not even funny. I'm just doing tiny stuff. A trial run, as you would say. All right. So
That's how it starts.
Yeah. So, all right. So I've already given the recap. And Montmorency has now led you over towards the temporal displacement. And she holds out her hand. and starts to put some magic into it. I'm going to do everything I can to keep this thing as open as long as possible. So once you go in there, that's going to be it. It's not a one-way trip, but I really hope that it's you that come out and not Solus.
Chase is gonna hand a vial over to Kaylee and Ren. The second the fight starts, down this. In other words, when the initiative starts, you're taking those potions as a ready to action kind of thing.
What potion is this?
This is gonna be called a potion of boldness. Pretty much, you guys are gonna have bless for the fight for 1 minute without concentration.
Ooh, boldness.
Yep, this is very much the preparation phase. So, if you have anything that you want to prep or talk about strategically, now's the time.
I'm down in that giant potion, and I'm applying my oil of sharpness to my sword.
And I've already taken the potion of fire resistance.
All right.
I got me stick.
Unless, if Bill has any spell he wants to prep that's more than a minute lasting, now would be the time.
That's what I'm checking right now. That is what I'm looking at.
So just so you guys know, we'll just treat it as the effects of whatever you're taking now before you go in. That clock is essentially not starting. It starts when the fight starts.
Okay. All right.
What, anything we apply?
Unless it's something that has to be, let me put it, like the potions that he gave as a ready to action. Yeah, those are, you would need to ready that up. As far as like a spell to buff yourself, if it's like a 1 minute thing, then you're gonna want to do that right before the fight starts rather than out here. If it is something that's gonna last a long time, longer than that, then you can do it right away.
Okay.
Because the way I see it is that if you guys go in there, there's probably going to be a little bit of talking, and that's what I'm imagining you guys are putting on your buffs.
Basically what I did like during the ghost and all that shit way back when.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
All right. So, as you all are staring at the temporal displacement, it seems that she has opened it up to a much larger size, big enough for any of you to fit in. Even big enough for the Jarl to get in if he so wanted to. But she's putting a lot of energy in it. So, what are you all gonna do?
Kaylee turns to Ren. After you?
I thank you. Akira, do not cause any trouble. I don't cause any trouble. Oh wait, yes I do.
Akira, I give you permission to cause trouble against Ryuta.
Wait, what?
I love this chick already.
Wait, what?
We're gonna be best friends there, buddy.
Zeed peers around Agatha, looks at Ryuto, looks at Akira, looks at Ryuto, looks at Akira, stares at Akira, and slowly nods. Who said you won?
He even gives the permission.
Who said you won, Zeed?
Never a dull moment.
Well, before Akira has his fun, two things for you, my dear friend. Oh, what would that be? Oh wait, hold up. What would that be?
But
First, try to find official documents. you're going to need to brush up on your penmanship. And 2, see if you can try to find. Everyone was wearing metal armor for the Brotherhood. See if you can try to find a half plate for yourself. Ooh, that sounds easy. That does sound easy enough. Might as well.
I could actually accompany you for that. If it comes from me, they'll be a lot more likely to hand it over.
Perfect. I'm gonna be this lovely pirate and be on our way.
Oh, I think they're probably gonna ask even more questions if you go out like that. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, look, me or a walking, talking fox? I do not stand corrected. I'm still suggesting that he possibly stays as he is. It's probably a little less strange than me helping out a pirate. Why is everybody making fun of me?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be one of the Brotherhood and collect some stuff. Anyway,
I love you.
guys be good.
Love you.
Love you too.
This would be
dull
a
moment.
more
Has been
dramatic
buried in a
moment.
book for the past hour. What the fuck?
Let's go.
We'll fill you on the stuff we found out later. Now it's time to kick Archbishop's ass, Bell.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Whoa,
Everybody,
whoa.
everybody
Well,
behind you.
Sky, hey, I
Actually,
said
you know what?
Ren
No,
first.
Ren, you lead.
Oink.
he just.
I don't know if I jumped in or not. I was going through other stuff right now.
Geronimo!
Yep. All right. So you all start jumping in as the crowd behind you waves to you and wishes you good luck. Although there are some murmurs amongst them about what they should do right now while they wait.
Guys, relax. If he comes out and we don't, everyone's dead anyway, so what does it matter?
The Jarl just booming laughs like, ha 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 ha! By the time he comes out, he'll be too weak to stand against me. Let him come! But that would mean that they failed and they're all dead. On second thought, maybe that's not a good idea. Either way, you're all jumping in.
Maybe just me.
All right. It is time to set the scene for the final battle of Wintervale. Wait, who's?
The fuck was that?
I think it was Sky.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sky,
I know for a fact it was you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Got
Yes.
something to say?
I love you.
I would have taken the blame, but I was too busy trying to move out the window.
Quit trying to jump out the window to your death.
But it's fun jumping out windows.
But we need you.
Imagine having to explain to someone smart enough to be a sorceress that the window is not in fact a door.
I want to be like Batman.
No.
I'm
Evelyn.
Batman.
Hey, to be fair, some spells could like do that.
Oh, now I'm.
That is true. I'm forgetting my own rules here.
That magic is bullshit, and sorcerers cheat.
All spellcasters cheat.
You
It's
forget
just
Bell.
to what degree that they ignore the rules of reality.
Yeah, you forget Bell. Bell is a wizard. He get access to about every spell.
Almost.
That's what I said about.
Excuse me.
I just do the smiting.
Five, 7, 8. There. All right. Let me. Yeah, Thor's gonna have to be. I think it fit right. All right. As you walk in, there's nothing but darkness for a moment until you see another tear in space. As you walk towards it, it opens up into a very bizarre small area that seems to be covered in all kinds of magical crystals, bizarre towers, and the Archbishop himself standing before you, aglow with a bright barrier light.
Oh, good. A place that don't have snow.
Rather than it did for a holy person.
Oh my god. It's warm.
What?
What?
What? You broke.
It's work.
I said it's warm.
It's warm. Oh.
It's warm.
Without having to stand near Anaran.
Yeah. It's yeah. There's that cold is gone. Like there's no more cold. You don't need the thermal cube anymore. At least as far as that's concerned.
Oh god, I am getting a fucking void feeling from this place.
So, as you all walk in, you can definitely see that the Archbishop has taken notice of you as he takes his hand and holds it up to his head and groans. Failures, 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 failures. I am doing nothing but becoming surrounded by failures. Well then.
Don't you mean
The
idiots?
implication there is that you were once surrounded by successful people.
Don't you mean idiots?
Oh, I was.
Well, that's your fault then. You switched sides.
No. I made my own side. After all, look around you. What do you see when you look around you in this world?
A lot of magic. And
Not
it's kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie.
Not very clericy.
I speak of corruption. I speak of darkness. I speak of laziness. I speak of evil and sin. And who is doing anything about it?
But isn't this your pocket plane?
Indeed it is.
So isn't this your fault?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean about that.
Well, typically, I'm sure Belle here could tell you that this can only exist because of you.
Yeah, you're the owner of this demi-plane, right? So
What is your point?
If you find its appearance disgusting, why don't you just not have a soul that's a
Oh, that's what you're talking about. No, he's talking about the real world, not this place.
Oh, that was not clear.
That was not clear. We thought he was talking about this place.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
mean,
he's talking about the
clear.
real world. This place is a very small room. It's a very small room of his own making.
Oh, well.
Ren is taking a step forward. Either way, this is over.
Oh, yes. If it isn't the leader of the sinners. How many times must I kill you, boy?
Apparently, you didn't do enough time. Pulls out his
Clearly.
sword. He pulls out Soul, And this time,
It's not even the sword of soul anymore. It's just soul.
this
Just
time,
holding him up by his legs.
Guys, come on.
this time, I'm finishing this job.
I could say the same. After all, every single time I've sent somebody else to do my work, it's always ended in failure. You somehow survived. That sinner behind you somehow survived. All of you have somehow survived. That's
Which
fine.
sinner are you pointing at?
I think he's
Kaylee.
talking to me.
Kaylee.
I think he's talking to me.
Yeah.
He's talking to me.
Yeah.
So does that mean you know who I am? I feel so honored.
I'm
He's your number one fan. Well, number two, Ren might be on that list.
Oh, boy.
Focus.
You are a rabbit folk, therefore you are already in need of purging.
And why is that?
Because, well, why would I waste my time explaining it to you?
Well,
You're
I
a
mean,
sinner?
you're gonna die. So, either way, might as well get it off your chest. Why is it that you hate rabbit folk so much? And don't give me the bullcrap saying, "Oh, you guys are sinners."
You've got a mouth on you. Very well. I'll tell you. There is somebody that has granted you rabbit folk a bit of a power that I would rather not be made known in this world. It is a power of sinners. It needs to be snuffed out.
Well, you've already failed in that degree.
A note I would make sure not to have repeated again. That is why I am doing this. That is why I'm eradicating all of you rabbit folk and anyone else who decides to live under the light of the moon. Luna is evil. Soul is lazy.
Hey, that's the
his
first
seat.
truth he's said all day.
That's me laughing as the DM, not him.
I mean, you're kind of right. Soul is lazy, but
Yeah, well, what do you expect of a frat boy who lucked his way into power? I presume that is the crux of your complaints here, Mr. Soulless.
He actually throws open his arms and his little cloak flutters behind him. You can see my point then! There needs to be somebody better and more qualified for his seat.
To be fair, yeah, he's lazy, but it's still miles better than if you ever achieved it, so I think I'll take the lesser of two problems.
yeah, and I don't think he killed hundreds of thousands of people, so
The sword, Ren, you can feel
Yeah,
some kind of a
funnily enough.
strange moisture coming from the sword as you can hear Soul himself go, You all are so nice to me.
Yeah, funnily enough, if it wasn't for the mass murder part of your plan, I'm not convinced I'd be standing in your way.
Unfortunately, there's a lot more that needs to be done than just arresting and throwing into prisons. Examples must be made. Eradication has to be done.
Yeah, see, there's where you're screwing up. You went too extreme with your ideology here.
Well then, let's see how too extreme it is when I eradicate all of you right now. And that is where... Let me see, which one is it? Is it this one? It is... I believe. There it is.
Saga, I think we should just ditch the bot, and you just give us the YouTube video, and we'll listen to it. And then
Yeah,
you
actually,
just
if
play
it's
the
yeah.
YouTube video on your end, and that way the recording will get it.
You guys
Or
just...
he could add the appropriate music in post, like on his end after linking us.
Well, I want to listen to it too.
That's true.
So, what? I know I actually... Oh well, whatever. It's okay, because some of you can't even see the special effects anyway. So, there is that... Well, the barrier around him seems to drop to the ground and turn into a big pillar of light that shoots up into the sky. You can see the form of Solus start to twist and turn and grow as an enormous amount of light from that pillar then starts to converge onto him and reveal a new form. That and
A Grimlord.
all right. Yeah, it looks like the transparency effect doesn't really work out so well in Tailspire like it does in Hero Forge. Oh well. It is what it is.
It looks pretty good, regardless.
Yeah, it's okay. It's supposed to be like he's supposed to have like this transparency all throughout him that's slightly glowing, but yes, Tailspire can't really pick that up very well. Oh well, it's whatever.
Say, this is a very good fig. Very good fig.
Thank you. All right, so let me do a couple of things really quick. So, one more time I'll ask, would you all want to do Bun's idea, or do you want to do the bot still?
I say try the bot for a little bit longer, because at least it's behaving at the moment.
That's what we said last time.
Tell you what.
got.
Go ahead.
I'm about to say I got my own music that I'm actually going to do,
Okay.
and it kind of fits.
Oh, okay. Now, how about this? It's mostly behaving itself. If it starts to act up so horribly I can't even stand it, then we will then do Bun's idea. I'll give you guys the song and you guys can play it. And you can just right-click on the video and hit loop, and it'll just repeat for you. It's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Did not know that.
So before I play the music, I want everyone to go on ahead and roll for initiative.
I should still have the bonus. So.
Ooh, 13.
Oh god, I'm gonna need it.
Do we get to apply our shit?
Yes.
Now that we're rolling this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, as you're getting ready for initiative, now is the time to apply your stuff.
Ashbringer's on fire already.
All right, I was not prepared for him to fucking have a Satanta ass transformation.
Oh no, Belle. Oh no.
I was not prepared for him to turn into fucking Cucullin.
This is not good, Colin.
I'm talking the transformation side of it.
We're just wondering if it crashed your computer.
No.
Oh, okay. I think that's what
No,
we're
I'm
about.
saying I rolled a 1 on initiative.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
In character, he was not expecting it.
It's okay. You're still
I was not
going...
prepared for that motherfucker.
It's okay. You're still not going last. Milena rolled a 3, and she's below you as far as dex. So you actually go ahead of her.
I was not the only one who
I
was not
swear,
prepared.
Milena always rolls extremely low.
It seems like It seems like whenever I got a guest character with you guys, they always seem to roll low for initiative. But
Poor
that's okay.
Grims.
So Kaylee, what'd you get?
19.
19. All right.
Mine's overall is 12. 8 plus
Okay.
4.
I swear to God. Everyone with your high ass initiative.
Look, I think these dice like me better than the other ones.
What dice did you even use to roll?
But the dice I normally... The dice I was using beforehand...
You're
It's
just
a-
using the basic blacks?
Chase, Charles, after this, I'm gonna buy you good dice. I'm gonna get you new dice.
Like, that's the deal. That's the deal. The pair of dice that I was using the last few sessions, those are the ones I bought.
Okay, here we go. So as he transforms, he points one of his weapons towards all of you. Come, sinners! I will give you the salvation that you seek so much. That is the wrong song. Let's try that again.
You could have deflated the moment and accidentally put in Meatball Parade.
No.
Sure that this is on repeat. There we go. All right. Everyone get whatever battle pose that you want.
Is there a limit on?
When I say
Where
battle
we
pose,
can
I'm talking
position.
about your character figurines.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't transform yet until
Don't worry, you'll
until
get
you
it.
give me the go ahead.
Yep.
So
Are we not setting a start? Are we not setting starting position or anything?
I can give you a starting position, but you're not going to leave the square that you started on.
No, okay.
Oh, okay.
So basically, this
That's
That whole
one
square.
square. All right.
yeah, you'll find that this place is full of segments.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. So we
Oh.
anywhere within this block we
Yes.
can position.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh wow, it would take a lot for me to be out of 30 feet from everybody. So I'll take.
Yeah, all these segments are connected by some vines. You are able to essentially walk across those dark vines to get to new spots. So, like right here, and
Yep.
the other one right there. It is a little on the darker side, I know, but effects.
It's fine. This is a good place to fight.
Okay.
It's a very good place.
This motherfucker's gonna have the ability to blow up some of these segments, ain't he?
Find out when the fight happens, Bill.
All right. So now then, Solus goes first. And let me go on ahead and get this ready. All right. So he spins
That's
one
what
of
I
his
do.
weapons in his hands and points it down directly at the group of you. And there's an eerie fog that begins to form at your feet. Anything you try to say comes out as silence.
A big ass silence.
And then he is whoop.
Oh.
And he comes up here. All right. It is now Kaylee's turn. Kaylee, in your mind, you can already hear the voice of somebody new. Or I'm sorry, not new. It's a voice that is new opposed to the rest of your party. It is the voice of Luna, who starts to speak to you in a celestial tongue, chanting certain words that you've never heard before. And once she's done, she speaks to you in common. Kaylee, now is the time to strike. Take out your axe. Use it. It will cut through.
Alright. So, Haley climbs up on Thor, pulls out her axe, and
Ooh.
it comes out as a scythe. Just gonna move my other figurine, because the two of them are going to stay together pretty much this entire battle, so.
That's a good idea.
Alright. I'm going to have this up. Just in case.
Those floating rocks are platforms to take you up.
Do they... How much movement do they take to...
Takes 5 feet of movement to jump on each one.
Okay. This is... I think this was 50. 60. 65. Alright. I'm going to have Kaylee cut Solus with Nox.
All right. So, you see Solus up there just grinning from ear to ear very confidently as he watches as you just jump up all these rocks to get to him. But then he takes a look at the weapon in your hand. Nox!
I think Ramon kind of fucked up. 21 to hit?
That hits him.
Alright. So, Nox is gonna come cleaving straight through Solus. And while it does, it kind of breaks up the light that's around his body and sends out this gushing darkness that's inside of him.
Yep, basically she described it exactly as it is. So when she cuts through him, there's this... You can essentially see what appears to be his core or his heart, now exposed, but just leaking tendrils of darkness.
So, 22 damage.
22 damage, alright.
Yeah. Basically. Disengage and fuck up. Fuck up! 40. Right about... Yeah. Alright.
Alright. So, yep, as you're running off, like, you disgusting wretch! And he aims at you with a cantrip and casts Firebolt at you as you are running away. So... That's 24 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
Okay. And that is...
I'll just let you know I am resistant to this, so...
Oh yeah, I know. He doesn't know that.
Chase has the biggest grin on his face right now.
So, that's 20 damage, but it gets knocked down to 10. So he essentially watches his powerful firebolt go down and collide with you, expecting you to be essentially hit so hard you're knocked off of Thor, only for you to just shrug it off and keep running away. He's looking livid.
Technically can't be knocked off with Thor because of the saddles.
Again, he does not.
He does not know that.
Sorry.
All right. Wow, I wasn't expecting you. Evelyn, you're next.
Is the silent thing still up?
Yes, it is. Let me put it back up.
Oh, Kaylee will say, now! Everyone attack him now!
Oh, wait, I gotta roll for concentration because of silence.
That why I asked.
Oh.
All right, hold
You
on.
wouldn't be able to hear anyways in the silence.
Nope, he drops it.
Yes, baby.
Yeah, he's so shocked that Nox is actually there that he completely loses all focus on the rest of the party and has his eyes directly on you, Kaylee.
That's what I thought. That's why I'm on Thor right now.
All right, so yep, Evelyn, you are free to cast.
Woohoo! Okay. So 5, 10, and if I am, yep, you went within range. So, come on, go.
Probably a
If
good
it ain't broke,
idea.
don't fix it.
All right, what element are you using?
I'm gonna use acid.
Acid? Okay.
But first, you need to hit. Yeah, these dice like me a lot better than the other ones.
Oh my god, yeah, baby.
That's 16 acid damage.
16, okay.
Let's see. I moved two spaces. 10,
We have 4 left.
15, 20, 25, 30. And gotta use my bonus action to turn my sorcery points into another level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Chase, you're up.
Not as smart as you think. Choke on this, Solus, as Chase pulls out a scroll. As it burns in the air, a fucking cloud of acid, oh no, a poison, appears around Solus. Have him make a DC 17 con save, Kagato. Or cloud kill.
Oh, okay. DC 17 Constitution. Oof. He fails. That's an 11.
Yeah, that's 5d8 poison damage.
Jesus.
Woo!
5d8?
That's 25 points of poison damage.
Ah!
Yep. And anybody that is not immune to poison has to make that save every time they start their turn within the sphere.
Yep, he basically made a big old poison cloud.
Yep. And there are only 2 people in this realm that is vulnerable to poison. Solus and Thor. Hero's Feast makes the rest of us immune.
Oh, baby.
I end my turn. No.
Oh, so I just have double immunity?
Yeah. Sue, he's then going to command Sue to throw another C4 bomb straight at Solus. Dex save, what was it? Dex save 12.
Dex save of 12.
Yeah, we ain't holding nothing back.
You may
Well,
have
I
God on
expect
your
so. This
side,
is the
but we
final
have
boss.
Lockheed Martin.
Like, this is literally the final boss of this chapter. Yeah, I'm expecting you guys to throw everything you've got. He passes
okay.
out of 15.
Alright, he takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Whenever you say bludgeoning damage, I'm just like, the C4 just hits him on the head.
Ow!
I end my turn.
That's a dangerous baseball bat. Or, well,
All right.
baseball, I guess.
Skylar, you're up.
Okay, this is gonna take my action surge, but he'll hold Ashbringer up into the air. Command, wield the storm. Lightning bolt hits the sword, transforms it into its lightning bolt form. Let's get action surge going, so that I can move about and throw this fucker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go up there. We're gonna throw the lightning bolt Ashbringer right at this fucker. Here we go. Oof, I do not like that roll, even with the +3. That is a 14. That does not hit.
Yeah, no, it basically hits him, but it does, like, no damage. He just looks at it as it collides into him and just shatters into nothing.
Yeah, but it comes back to the hand.
Well,
We throw.
the energy shatters into nothing.
That's a better roll. That's a 24.
So-
Actually, 27 because of the 3.
So basically, you throw it once, and you're like, oh, you want me to put a little bit more pepper on this one? All right, here's the pitch. And you throw it, and it is hard enough to actually make him get hit hard.
Alright, that's right at his face, I want to say. So let's get the lightning damage first. That's 20 from the lightning, and 2d6 from the fire. That's 23 damage in total to the ass face.
You said you want to hit him in the face?
I've just imagined that it hits him in the face.
You need to tell me, do you want to hit him in the face?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. So, 23 damage, knocked down to 1/4. Let's see. You do 6 damage.
Okay, that caught me off guard.
Yeah, because you were given clearly the weak spot, and I was asking you, do you want to hit him face? You got to pay attention, Skylar.
That's why I was. Yeah.
Nah, okay, I'll end there. Okay,
right.
That's my fault. I should not have said that.
Yeah. Got to remember, you got to pay attention. And there you go. Anaran, you're up.
That's my fault.
So, I'll take out the scroll of Ice Storm. Have a dose of your own medicine as I use the scroll to cast Ice Storm on him.
Ooh.
Dexterity, it is a dexterity save, I believe. It is a dex save 15.
Dex save of 15, all right. All right, he passes with a 24.
Okay, so he still takes half damage, which is 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 cold. So he'll take half, which is 13 damage overall.
13? Okay.
Yeah. Then
he just looks up and sees as just ice starts raining down upon him. He just holds up a hand as if it's nothing, but several shards start to hit him right in the chest at his opened heart, and he starts to feel some pain.
yeah, we're gonna let's see, that's 25 30 35, get some cover. All right, that's my turn, and that's our one scroll gone.
All right. Ren, it's your turn.
Going to shoot a couple of Eldritch Blast with the weakness. Does 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Okay, does 22 hit?
22 does.
Oh, no, fuck. Yep. 2 force damage to him.
Okay.
And forgot to do that, but put Hexblade's Curse on him. And one more movement to here, and that's all I can do.
Okay. As you blast him in the chest, he looks over at you Oh, Ren, you're as weak now as you were then. And he points his weapon at you as a bolt of lightning seems to strike you from the sky. I gotta roll for a couple things here. That's a 3 and a 1. Okay. All right. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw of 15, please.
I can do concentration. 16.
All right. Yep, you pass. So basically, this bolt of lightning hits you, and you look not phased whatsoever.
A bitch!
I will say, though, that you do feel like your eyes are about to black out for a second, but they got all the vision right back. You were able to power through it.
I said that. I was like, I can do concentration. Got 6. I'm like, oh god.
Yes.
Yep.
You can see Solus just snarl like, lucky. Bell, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Well, 20, 25, 30. I'm cutting a corner here, so
that's fine,
35, 40. No, not 40 is my full movement there. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like that keeps everybody in effective range. All right. Just gonna.
I was afraid I didn't have it a repeat.
Oh, 20 points. Second level magic missile.
Oh, okay. Yep, you just riddle him with small little meteors of damage as they all just hone in and smack him right in the heart.
All right. That's it for now.
Okay. And now it's Milena's turn. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let's see. She doesn't really have much left. Is there anything that she could probably do? Okay, yeah, she's just gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Solus. At the very least, she'll do a little bit more damage when she finally gets to. Alright. And with that, it is now Solus' turn.
Not a bonus action? That means she
I'm
could-
pretty sure it is.
It is?
Hunter's Mark is the bonus action.
Yeah.
She can dash if she wants.
Oh, well then. 5, 10, 15.
You can go through, yeah.
5, 30. It's gonna go right here. All right.
I have these two, so she's immune to poison. Yeah, wherever you want her to put her.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. I'm just saying that Milena was part of took the feast too, so she's immune to poison.
Ah. Okay. Well, either way, it is now Solus' turn. as he steps over.
He has to make the save at the start of his turn. So
No, he doesn't.
the spell says at the start of his turn.
I'll describe it this way. As you see him sitting in the cloud, it doesn't seem like he's affected by the poison at all.
He's also immune.
Okay.
So he walks over here, and then emerges over here.
Yeah, I figured these would be teleport areas. Alright.
All right, so Kaylee, you've got cover.
Oh no!
Evelyn,
Oh yeah, he don't have line of sight.
Yeah.
Evelyn, you don't have cover.
No, I came over here in the first place.
No!
All right, so he is going to hold out a hand in front of him in a closed fist, and then as soon as he opens it up, a big bright light shines upon you from within and explodes. I am going to need you to do a wisdom saving throw, 15 or better, please.
Hey, 19.
Oh,
Well, shit. Alrighty. So much for that. Kaylee, you're up. One more thing I forgot. You see that his chest cavity comes back in on itself, covering up the weakness that he had.
These platforms, how far apart are they?
Which platforms are you looking at? Oh, from there. Oh, you're trying to jump from that corner onto this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would be an acrobatics, but probably not that bad, and that is going to be 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
5 feet?
Yeah. Like if you leap from that very edge.
Alright.
So, doing an acrobatics for me, not gonna be that bad of a DC. I'd say 13.
Okay.
I mean, Thor's. Well, wait. What's Thor's leaping distance?
I'm not exactly sure. It
See.
doesn't say. I'm assuming that for me, I don't have to make an acrobatics check when leaping, but for Thor, he does.
Okay. Let's see. Strength and feet. What is Thor's strength?
His strength is 12.
Oh, he can totally make that. So yeah, go on ahead and make that acrobatics.
Okay. Let's see. So I have to think a little more. So I think 16.
Like I said, you just need to make a DC. Did I say 13?
13.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you just add your movement, and you land on that rock.
Okay. I believe it was 10, and then 25, 45, 55, I'm gonna slash him again.
All right.
So 24.
That hits him.
Same thing happens again.
Yep. You run on up to him, you take Nox, you cut him open, and once again, his heart is exposed. Little black tendrils going all over the place. And once again,
And
he's
it's
looking at you
18
very
damage.
upset.
18 damage.
18 damage.
And that one there.
All right. So, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. I don't like what he tried to do to me. So, you know what? I'm just gonna take out a yellow gem and crush it.
You're gonna crush a gem.
He's summoning an
Oh, I
earth
know what he's
elemental.
doing.
Oh, well, I mean, Solus doesn't know that, so he's just like, I'm not impressed.
And I'm gonna have it appear kind of behind him.
All
Oh
right.
shit.
I am. That motherfucker just crushed a diamond in his hand. You seen Evelyn's spindly little arms? That is impressive.
All right, let me get the elemental out. You said it's a rock one, right?
Earth.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yes.
All right, you pedantic asshole.
All right. Yep. You're able to summon him from that distance.
Yeah, it said within 90 feet.
Oh hell
Like,
yeah, yeah.
if you-
Yep, he appears right behind him.
It's also size
Yep.
large.
Oh, he's size large. All right, let me go on ahead and there we go.
1,
The rock says,
2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And
Can you smell?
What the rock is
Is
cooking.
unfortunately, I had to roll an initiative modifier, the initiative for it.
No, it goes immediately after you.
You sure?
yes.
Pretty sure, yeah. With summon elemental.
This is Conjure Elemental. In the second paragraph, it says roll initiative for the Elemental, which has its own turns.
Is its modifier the same as the base?
I'm guessing yes.
Charles.
So that
I'm gonna just tell you right now, I can't add another character to this list, so let's just have him go right after you.
okay. Even though I believe, he would technically share the same turn as Milner or Milner.
Why are you trying so hard for your summoned creature to not do anything until very late?
Charles, the DM says
I
you
respect it.
go.
He's trying to keep it fair.
Okay, and if that's the case, that'll just be my turn then.
All right, now it's your rock elemental's turn.
Yep. And Vika's Slam. Which is D20 to hit. Does a 15 hit?
Nope. He rears up his fist and punches right forward into Solus, and he finds himself just stopped by radiant energy. that he cannot seem to penetrate with a 15.
Let me try again then. Does a 26 hit?
That,
There you go.
however, will work.
Alright. 2d8 plus 5.
I don't know who had a car go by in the background, but that sounded so fitting for the rock elemental.
That would be 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11 points of bludgeoning on Solus. All right.
And that's all he can do.
All right. And Solus is going to look at the rock elemental behind him, roll his eyes, and he's going to teleport.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Chase, you're up.
Okay. When Solus ran away, did it look like the poison affected him at all?
No. Like, none whatsoever.
Even when the spell first went off?
Even when it first went off, yeah. Like, the damage, it still damaged him, but he's not poisoned.
I never said poison. He rolls for damage when he starts his turn in this cloud.
Okay, you use Cloud Kill.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a continuous spell. Anytime they start their turn in the poison, they have to make the save again for more damage.
So it's just a save for just pure damage, not for poison.
Correct.
Oh, that's where we got confused. All right, well then, yeah, let me go on ahead and do that. So... All right, so I am rolling a Constitution saving throw, right?
Con 17,
Yeah,
I
con
think?
save 17.
All right. Oh, well, he actually failed that one. He got a 16.
Then he sucked another 30 points of poison.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that was definitely a mistake of understanding. I thought it was poison as the like he was about to become poisoned as a status effect, not that he's taking more damage from just poison damage.
My apology. I probably didn't speak right when I was explaining that. I apologize.
I apologize for not understanding properly myself, so it's okay, all good.
Alright. Alright. Have the Archbishop make a Wisdom save 15.
Wisdom save 15. Not 18.
Alright, he saves. But he's gonna take another bomb to the face. Dex
Ow.
save 12, please.
Dex save. Yeah, he's gonna take that bump, all right.
Full damage this time.
Yep.
Ooh, that's 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so Sue throws another piece of C4, hits the trigger, and explodes right on his chest.
And that ends my turn.
All right. And he looks over. Wait a minute. From that position, yes, he can see you. Yeah, he's not liking you right now. So, once again, aims his weapon at you as a bolt of light comes blasting down from the sky upon you. Let me roll a couple things here. Ooh. 6 and a 2. So a 6 is... Well, this will be interesting. I need you to make a charisma saving throw of 15 or better.
That's a...
All right. Yep, as the light hits you, you find yourself completely surrounded by darkness for a moment, as you just hear nothing but absolute negativity about who you are and where you come from. Just completely filling up your mind. You are paralyzed until the start or the end of your next turn, unless you can roll out of it at the start of your next turn.
Kagano,
Yes?
we're immune to paralyze? Or is it
Yeah.
me?
No, we all are.
No,
From the
no,
hero's feast?
no, it's just it's just Bun and Ren.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am not. I can be paralyzed.
Ah, okay.
So at the
I
start
thought
of
that
your,
was from the hero's feast.
at the start of your next turn, you'll have to try a charisma saving throw of 15. If you fail it, then you're paralyzed until the end of your next turn. If you pass it, then you get your turn back.
Okay.
Or unless
But-
somebody cures you.
Yeah, the reason you and Ren are is because that oil is slipperiness. That gives you the that treats it that you're under the effects of freedom of movement.
And again, Mun, Solus doesn't know.
Sorry. I'm saying this is a player.
It's alright.
Okay.
So Skylert, you're up.
Alright. Bonus action. Get the animated shield up. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We're throwing the lightning bolt Ashbringer at him. If I can get the damn thing to work properly. Thank you. That is a 28 to hit.
Yep, that collides real hard.
Alright, here comes the lightning damage first. 20 from the lightning, and the 2d6 from the fire. That's 22 damage from that.
22.
And let's attack! And let's attack with it again! That's a 16. That's not going to work.
Yeah, unfortunately, that other one does not work out so well.
Oh,
But you got his attention.
good. Look at me, asshole. Keep your eyes off the others. Only me. And I'll end it there.
All right, Anaran, you're up.
I'm gonna try out a little experiment here. Toll the dead on his core.
Ah, okay.
Have the core make the wisdom save.
All right.
Try a little experiment. See if this works.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. He's fine. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure that has different stats. Alright. I am going to just move right here. So that I have cover and end my turn there.
All right. Ren, you're up.
5, 6. Going to use the great sword to attack the weak spot. First attack was 15.
Yep. As you come up to him and he sees you, he's looking very angry at just the look of your face. You go up to attack him and he parries it with his own weapon.
Ren, you're attacking with a additional D4. Remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the additional D4. Does a 19 hit?
It unfortunately is still blocked.
Wow. I am not doing too well. Alright, that ends my turn.
Don't worry, Milena sees this and she takes note. Belle, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get in your face too. Alright. First, the fucking formality. 19 to hit his core.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Didn't figure. 20 to hit his core.
That does.
Alright, Shocking Grasp. His core takes 14 points of electricity and cannot take reactions.
That is, that's gonna actually kind of suck.
As I place my hand right in the center of this motherfucker and tase it.
Yeah, basically you reach in and grab the heart itself, and he just yells out as lightning goes through him.
I wonder if you can still teleport, asshole.
Slowly turns his head and is looking right at you, Belle.
Which head?
Yes, his penis twists around and is staring at you in the face.
No, I'm saying he's looking at a bunch of mirror images.
Oh, which of your heads?
He's seeing a lot of after images right now.
I see. Yeah, just all of them. Well, that got bun.
Jesus Christ, Belle.
All right.
Okay, continue.
Ren.
Can you?
Ren, Skylar, and Milena all get blessed. So, Ren, you get an additional 1d4 to your attacks.
Oh, goody.
So, that stacks with the potion, because it's not 2 blesses, it's 1 potion and 1 bless. So you actually get 2d4 on yours.
Noted.
As well as Skylar, you also get a 1d4 extra to your attacks as well.
He'll give her a head nod.
Yep, she nods back as she takes off into the sky. We'll say 20 feet for now. And the other 20... Yeah, we'll have her get close. Alright. It's now Solus's turn. You can see his little chest cavities start to close back up again, obscuring the heart inside. He whips around and is now staring right at the multitudes of Bell. Let's see what to do with you.
Am I getting on your nerves yet?
Shadow clone jutsu.
The after image technique, the ultimate power of shonen protagonists.
Let's see, he's currently not concentrating on anything. So what we are going to do is we are going to have you... Yeah. He is going to put his hands together and kind of make a circle out of them as he lines you up in it, and you are appearing directly inside of it. You feel something's trying to tear away at you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please. 15 or better.
Oh, wait, what is this?
This is a magic attack.
This is a spell?
This is a spell.
Is it single target?
This is... Yes.
Ion Stone of Absorption. It's negated.
Yep.
What level was it?
4.
Okay, I lose 4 charges on the Ion Stone, but it's absorbed. A little rock just glows and sucks away whatever the fuck he was doing.
So he looks at this as like, what have you all been doing since you are here?
I made friends with a clown.
I'll make sure to find this clown and make sure he'll never tell a joke ever again.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
shit.
no. Oh, hell no. You don't mess with our Reginald.
I think Solus would die if he tried to go after Reginald.
Sure, you might be a god. Who knows?
I'm pretty sure he's a god.
Let's see. I think that's literally all I can have him do, except maybe move. But now he's within. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. Now he's pinned. For now, and he couldn't teleport anywhere. So, all right. Well then, Kaylee, you're up.
Well, he does have his reactions back now that his turn's over.
Yes, he
Alright,
does.
well,
I thought his reactions came back on my turn.
Nope.
No.
Is.
Is okay.
here we go again.
Yep, and he watches as you are dashing up, and he's just looking madder and madder as time goes on.
So that is... It was 19, but then it turned into a 22 with the bless.
Oh, you got blessed too? Okay, yep, that hits him. Oh, that's right, you drank that potion.
So 18 damage. One, two. And my turn.
All right, just like before. Chest cavity opens up. How much damage did you do?
18.
All right, 18. Okay, you guys are getting somewhere now. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Five, 10. Comac orb.
Okay.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits him.
And that's 14 points of acid. 14 points more of acid.
Oof. Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, stay behind cover.
That's
You
what,
just
yeah,
stay there.
probably a good idea.
I've been trying to do that, but he keeps teleporting behind my cover.
Look at this soft, squishy thing that causes lots of damage. I must go behind her.
All right. So, before Chase's turn, Solus looks. Here. That's probably. Let me see what we can do here instead. Then 20 feet. So this will be. Yeah, this will use up all of it. Oh well, that's fine. We're trying it anyway. Okay, I am going to need both Belle and Ren to please make a Constitution saving throw DC 15 or better, as the tendrils that's coming out of his chest seem to start to cast an eerie magic of their own. But you can tell that this magic seems to be siphoning from the little things stuck in his head.
Do not want that!
This man critting on his saving throws.
13.
13. All right, so that is 6. Well, that was on the low end. All right, well, Ren, you and Belle both get blasted by this weird, eerie orb of darkness. Once it collides into the ground, it just shatters and sends shards of dark into both of you, cutting you up for 10 damage for you, Ren, 20 damage for you, Belle.
Type attached to this?
This is necrotic.
Necrotic, okay. Damn, couldn't have been radiant.
It's the core.
Yeah, it was the core that did that one.
Yeah.
All right, so, well, that just eats up a whole lot of what he was able to do. All right, Chase, go on ahead and make your saving throw, please.
Oh.
What was it I had to make?
15.
Alright,
Praise my.
action for arcane deflection, so that goes up to a 17.
Oh, okay. Wait. You're using
I
your
can't-
action for
Oh,
arcane
I can't use a react. I cannot use a reaction during the saving throw. You're right. So that's 13.
All right. So, unfortunately, you're paralyzed until the end of your turn, so right as your turn ends, you snap out of all those dark thoughts.
That's still a problem because while I'm incapacitated during my turn, Sue's free to do whatever the fuck she wants. She's gonna look at Solus, and look at Chase being mad, and rummage through the backpack.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Right
no.
over here, she's gonna hold up a cookie and eat it.
Oh
She's
no.
eating the special cookie from Reginald.
What?
Oh no.
You gave Sue a special cookie a long time ago from Reginald.
I know, I
saying-
can't remember what it was.
I don't know either. You never gave me the stats on it.
Oh no!
And this is why you need to tell your effects of what you hand them.
Because it was supposed to be just a cookie. So,
I do
tell you
recall.
what, I'll give you something here. She, upon eating this cookie, finds herself growing to the same size as everyone else, and she's able to act using the same abilities as her owner. So basically, it's like a second Chase for one turn.
Oh.
The Chase,
Oh.
you can do whatever
That's
you would have
broken.
normally done. Well, this is one cookie.
It's for one turn.
One turn only. Sue can do anything
I'm
that
not
Chase can do.
complaining.
Same stats.
Okay. Have him make a dex save 15 for Flaming Spear.
Okay.
As
Dex.
the spear blows right over his head.
That's a 5.
That's 8 points of fire damage.
Ow.
If he and the core are separate entities, is he making this twice?
No.
Okay.
And the
Or the
spear is still active. Because Sue will just be concentrating on the spell now.
Okay. Skylar, you're up.
Alright, let's get into range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Aiming for the core. Throwing the lightning bolt.
I'm surprised you're throwing a lightning bolt, not just attacking.
It acts like an attack. Oh, let's add that plus D4 real fast though. Ooh, that manages to hit. That is... 25.
25. All right.
Alright, that hits him.
damage.
No,
Oh, 25 to hit?
no, not 25. Yeah, 25 to hit.
Yes, that hits him.
Alright, here comes lightning. 19 from lightning.
Oh, good God.
And 8 from the fire, because it caught that fire,
Can
so...
I take the 25 instead?
No.
Okay.
You take 27 damage from that. From
Good
that first
God.
attack to the core. And we're throwing it again. You almost gave me a natural 20, you son of a bitch. That is a 29 to hit.
Yes.
Alright, so 18 again. Good lord, another 18. Plus the 2d6. That's 23 damage.
I'm sorry, did you just fucking do 50 damage in one turn?
Yes, I did, mofo.
Okay. So, you see Solus, his, you can actually see some blood beginning to form on the outside of his body.
Hey, jackass, I told you, focus on me. And turn.
Oh boy. Anaran, you're up.
Alright, time for another little experiment. Guiding bolt to core.
Okay.
We'll do a third level. No, we'll do second. Hopefully this works. No, it misses.
Yep, just go zooming on by.
Alright. Well. Oh, back to cover.
All right,
And
Ren.
I'm done.
You can see Soul is actually starting to bleed.
Well, thank God for Bell.
Yeah, I positioned myself very deliberately.
Because I need it.
At the bless.
Yeah, but I'm going to be adding both of them. 23 to hit.
That hits him.
Thank God. Fuck, I forgot to use the, I forgot to use my bonus action, Branding Smite. Whoopsies.
You can do it. I'll allow you to do it right now.
Okay.
A bonus action in the middle of your action, just for this purpose.
$16 from the sword.
All right, 16 from the sword.
I didn't do that well, no. And 8 from the smite.
And 16 from the smite.
8 from the smite.
16 from the smite.
Oh, okay.
Wait, smite is smite's radiant, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And another attack. I luckily got that 1. Help, but 27.
Yep, that gets him.
$15 from the sword.
15 from the sword.
Don't you have an extra D6 from that sword?
I forgot about that extra D6.
Just roll 2d6 on this attack.
Yep.
13 smite damage.
And 7 on the radiant damage.
So that's 20. That's 40!
I think, yes.
Yeah! You jump up, you take your sword, and you just stab it right in his chest. He lets out a very, very vicious scream from that.
And I shall end my turn there.
All right. Belle, you're up.
Yeah, and this is kind of like, this is just a microcosm. I made we made a lot of friends around this island. All right, so an 11's not gonna connect with him.
Nope.
However, Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Damn. And 11 also won't connect with him.
Nope. Both of them just miss. You're just waggling up at the sky.
I'm not done. Bonus action, I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay.
It's probably not good, but... Alright, yeah, now I'm done.
Okay. It is now Milna's turn. So, 5, 10, 15, that's close enough. She is going to do her combo. Yeah, even if she does use her bless and get the 4, it's not gonna work. Oh. She misses. Alright, well, so much for that. Okay. So, now it's Solus's turn. He reaches up, touches his chest, holds his hand in front of him, and sees the blood. He grabs both of his weapons, slams them in the ground, keeping them stuck in there, holds his hands up into the air, and you see a clock suddenly appear, a magical one. It starts to spin rapidly until it cracks. Time stop!
Oh, shit!
What?
A counterspell?
Counterspell, a 9th level spell. You can certainly
I can fucking try.
You can certainly try. Go for it.
Roll a 19 or higher with your spell modifier.
Okay, yeah, the roll on that is, let's see, a d20, and I add my intelligence bonus.
Just your
Is this my
intelligence.
casting stat, or?
Yep, just your intelligence.
Yeah, just my intelligence bonus. Does that include proficiency or anything like that?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
You gotta roll
Just
better
making
to
sure.
beat him.
Okay. No.
Oh, fuck.
All right, that was a good effort.
Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
All right.
What?
Is there anything else?
No.
No, I only have the one reaction.
All right. So let me roll. It's 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row. And he gets not max, but that's good enough. That's 4 turns. Okay. So, everyone feels time slow down until it just stops for everyone but Solus. He takes his weapons out, and then he casts Heal on himself. So he regains 70 hit points. The blood that he had is now gone. And he's back to looking somewhat fighting fit.
Wait. He cast time stop. Oh, wait, hold up. Because there's very specific rules for time stop.
Yep. Yep, says the spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects that you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you. In addition, the spell ends if you move to a place more than 1,000 feet.
Yep, perfect.
So basically, it stops as soon as he does something to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he is going to then move 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. And considering that, let's see. No, that would cause it to end. So the next thing he's going to do... Let's see... That requires concentration, but concentration's not being used right now. So we are going to have him cast... Let's see if I can... Move! Okay. There we go. So he's going to cast Bigby's Hand as a clenched fist. I don't know if we have anything that can be used as a fist, but I will use... since we already have a rock out, I am going to use... Well, that's a mod. What can I use as a fist? I would think that maybe an elemental would work of some kind, but it doesn't look like it. But I'll just use an elemental. I'll use this thing. Can everybody see that?
Yep, now there are 2 elementals.
Alright. So this will be Bigby's fist. And let me make sure that the size is correct. Or Bigby's hand in the clenched fist. It's large. Okay, so it's supposed to be... I think it's already large. No, it's not. There it is! Alright. So, Bigby's fist. Alright, so we got heal, Bigby's fist, and then... let's see... I have an idea. Yeah, that would be bad if I did that there. So he's going to move... Woo. Going to move here. And there's going to be a whole lot of things starting to surround him. Little beads of light. As he casts Spirit Guardians on himself. No, he can't. That's concentration. Never mind.
Yeah!
Alright, so I think that we might be at a point where he can't really actually do too much else to buff himself. Well, I guess I could do a... Well, no. Well... Yeah, there's, he's not affected by anything, so that's, yeah, he's really not able to, wait, no, I got something here. This doesn't require concentration. Guardian of Faith. Alright. We will do that instead. So, we will have the Guardian be himself. Because, of course, that's what he's going to do. Let me get... And he's going to plop him right there. Alright, Guardian of Faith is up, so that is now his third one. And then finally, he's going to end with casting. Yeah, let's see. Let's have a move first. You know what? He doesn't really need to. He already sees him. He casts Anti-Magic Field. No, that's concentration, damn it. No, what was it? Damn it. Yes, okay. Fuck. What does it require concentration that I put on here? Yuck. I have a whole lot of concentrations on here that I didn't realize. Alright, that's fine. Flame Strike. So, we are going to have him Flame Strike on Bell. Which then causes time to come back as everybody suddenly sees a form of the Archbishop not transformed standing in the middle of Bell, Ren, and Skylert. There's a floating fist in the corner, And Bell, you see a loud heat generating beneath you. So
I thought Flame Strike came from above.
Well, I'm saying it's coming from below.
Okay.
All right, so you are going to need to please take a dexterity saving throw 15, please.
Oh, so I'm just looking at all of this shit about to blow up on me, and I'm just like, oh, so I take it that didn't work then.
Pretty much.
Let's see. I need to check something on Blade Song real quick. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is a spell. I have advantage on that. So, which makes that dex save 18.
Dex save 18. Yep. All right. So you take half. So that is 4. All right. So you take 7 fire damage.
Okay.
And you take 5 radiant damage.
5 radiant.
4 radiant. My mistake. Rounding that down.
So 2 radiant.
No, that's already calculated as 1/4.
Oh, that is calculated. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see now. And the hand moves when... Let's see. And lasts for the spell's duration and moves at your command. So I have to use an action to move the hand. That's fine. Alright. With that, now then. You all remember the Guardian of Faith, right?
Yep.
Okay. So any creature that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Guardian vanishes when it's dealt a total of 60 damage. So, just a heads up for those. Alright. Kaylee, you're up. Sorry,
So
that was
that'll
such a long
apply when
turn.
we move away or now?
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry?
The moment you move
that-
at all while within 10 feet of it.
Okay.
Does that include attacks to it?
No. It blocks,
you can't
but you
attack
can't
the
hurt it.
Guardian.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It
Well-
vanishes after it's done 60.
I'm
Damage,
probably
though.
I'm gonna try to get rid of it on my turn, so.
Alright. Kaylee's gonna look up and she's gonna see that he's not bleeding anymore, and she's gonna get really pissed off. There. Up here. Let's fix that. — 23.
Yep, that gets him.
Sorry, I don't know why I don't have my sheet up.
It's okay. It happens.
What the fuck, boy? Okay, guys. So 20 points of damage.
20 points. Okay.
And my turn.
All right, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay, first I had to say elemental noises.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. The elemental's not really going to be doing much.
has his turn charge. Just take yours, please.
Okay. Can I reach him from over there? Five, 10. Yep, within range, so
Did Souls make a concentration check for Bigby's hand when Kaylee hit him?
Oh no, I didn't. That real quick. $19. We're good.
come at Gordon. And back to my coin.
Well, the important thing is you tried.
Yep.
Well, it's alright, buddy.
Okay, with that, Chase, you're up.
Chase the Elemental's turn.
I forgot the elemental existed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of skip his last turn.
Why didn't you say anything?
You know I don't like to interrupt people.
Oh my god!
Scares you too polite.
I think it's
Let him
more
move,
the fact that he forgot.
Let him do twice then.
Why didn't you control him?
Oh! Ay, ay, ay. There we go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At the first one. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, and
Make a dex save for the elemental.
this is not one of his good stats. That's a 10.
Okay, he takes 20 damage.
Well, better him than you guys.
That's a good point.
And how far is the Archbishop up? Oh, he within range. Is he? Yep, he's 10 feet. So he gotta slam the Archbishop.
Okay.
That's a 27.
God, yeah, that gets him.
That's 13 bludgeoning. And now time for another slam attack.
Okay.
That's yeah, that's a 15.
Yep, that one does not go through.
And that gonna be his turn.
Okay. Skylert. I'm sorry, no. Chase, you're up.
I was about to say, it's not my turn.
Ace shaking off everything that just happened, then creates 5 little magical missiles and aims them straight at the core. 3rd level magic missiles.
Okay.
So that is 15 points of damage and make me 5 con saves for Bigsby's hand.
Oh boy, yep, this is gonna not work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is what I had to do.
One of them was a natural one. Yeah, one of them was a natural one. So, yeah, that didn't go out so well. Pop.
Alright. Bonus action, Stu's just gonna take a pot shot at him this time. At the core. That's a 20 to hit.
That gets him.
For 6 points of force damage. Looking behind here. Ending my turn.
All right. And with those missiles, he starts to bleed again. Anaran, you're up.
Alright. Spell magic on the Guardian. I have to roll for it, but might as well give it a try. Let's see here. I have to roll a 10 or higher. Yeah, it's a 20. Just spelled.
Yep. And there it goes. All that setup he got from Time Stop is just gone.
And I'm gonna move right here and stay in cover. Alright, that's my turn.
So, okay. This is essentially what happens. He looks, and after he completely loses concentration, and Bigby's hand just crumbles back to the ground, and Anaran just pops out from behind the corner and dispels his guardian. He has a change of expression on his face. From anger to a bit of fear. Who are all of you?
A bunch of angry people.
Anyone's willing to respond if they want to.
My name's not important, but there is another that is.
You know, I would go on some kind of speech, but at this point, you just need to fucking die, you piece of shit.
You've just been properly introduced to the emissaries of Alexander, asshole. Prepare to die.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Anybody else?
Your hat sucks.
Prepare to die. That's all we have to say.
That hat makes you look like a hipster.
I'm kind of behind cover, so.
Understood. Well, either way, it seems that his grip on the reality of the situation is starting to wane a little bit as everything around you begins to change slightly. The terrain is still the same, but it almost is if the light of the sun punches through and is shining even in this place.
Oh god.
Hold on.
My eyes.
That's not everything.
Getting some recent flashbacks here, Ren.
There we go. That looks better. So is that too bright?
That's a little bit.
It's fine. Me.
I mean, I can manage with it. It's not that bright.
Yeah.
That's
There
perfect.
we go.
That's
That's
better?
perfect.
All right.
Yep.
So as you look around, you see that you are currently across the sea, and the island of Wintervale is behind you, and the sun is rising in front of you. All right.
believe it is Skylar's turn because I think the order got fucked up because Anaran's.
It's fine.
After.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll just have Skylar go now.
All right. We're gonna throw Ashbringer's lightning bolt right at his core. Here we go. Ooh, that was almost. But that is a 28 to hit.
That hits him.
Okay, so that's 16 from the lightning. Calculator, please work properly. Thank you. And now 2d6 from the fire. That's 5 damage in total. Here we go, swinging again, throwing it again. No. Oh, wait, no, I have a d4 that I can add.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
No, it actually does because of Oil of Sharpness.
Ah,
Makes
right.
that. So that puts it to 17 plus the 1 from the 4. Oh my!
So 21 to hit.
21 to hit that time,
Yep,
yeah.
that hits him.
I don't even want to
Lightning
think about the
damage.
logistics of sharpening a lightning bolt.
Plus 16. And the 2d6 from the fire. Plus, that's the same damn damage again.
So he takes 42 damage.
42 damage, yeah.
God damn!
All
This guy's
that,
just gonna...
that healing he did, gone.
Gone. Just gone.
As the lightning bolt returns back to his hand, that was for the people of Wintervale. Pass it off to the next person.
Yep, that lightning bolt hits him, and it actually causes him to stagger. Ren. No. Yes. Anaran wins. Yes, Ren.
Yes. $20.
Yes, that hits.
And 20 again.
Good grief!
We just gotta bring the sun out for him to hit.
Well, it makes sense. The sun's now shining, so... Soul Sword is at its best, I guess.
Apparently.
I don't have a calculator on me.
So 24 plus an additional 12, 36, 39, 40, no, 52.
Oh my god!
We hitting hard, Ren.
That is almost 100 HP between the two of you.
Some of it
Yes.
was radiant too, so I don't know if that matters.
Well, the radiant bits are doubled.
Oh, well,
16, another 16.
alright, Google
Didn't
calculator.
all of Ren's damage radiant?
No, just the sword is its own thing. The 1d6 radiant damage that he has as the bonus, that gets doubled to 2d6.
So, that's this plus 13 plus...
Or at least the damage itself is doubled, I should say.
It's 20, it's
So it's-
48 of radiant. The rest is...
So it's 73 damage.
So that's another 21 damage on top of that. Oh my god!
And plus 6 on the curse. I haven't been adding that.
Oh, so it's 79 damage.
God, stop!
Hell no, this motherfucker is getting what's coming to him.
I've been missing a lot.
Oh my
And
god!
third.
Jesus!
So this is what happens. Ren. Wait, no, he's still attacking.
Yeah, action surge.
No.
That didn't hit that time.
Another.
You got
Ow.
to
Yeah, that,
Yep, that one
Now we
hit.
did.
Another one.
Oh,
It hits!
God!
Come on!
Not doing too well with my hits.
See, this is how you're supposed to use action surge.
So one of the action surged hits actually hit. So another 12 on that. And another 6. Well, wait, can't you re-roll one of those ones?
No, that's
That Vantage Smite.
Okay. So
that's
6,
12.
So that's another 12.
So 12
Plus
24,
another 20.
44 plus 6, another 50 damage in total.
Yeah.
How much did he just inflict? 120 something?
He just did
Yeah.
about 120 to 130.
Well,
This is why I keep telling you to stop putting
52?
vulnerabilities on your bosses.
Let's see, 52, 79, 132, I believe, would be the
Yep.
final, or 131.
Well, this actually makes sense though. The vulnerability here, like this.
I know.
It's thematic.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
just a little.
Ren just basically jumps up and just he fucking octo slashes the fuck out of the Archbishop's heart, causing him just be reeling right now.
Well, I thought the only radiance that was double damage was from the Sword of Soul. Radiant damage itself doesn't, isn't...
He's vulnerable to
He's weak.
radiant with his core.
No. Just the sword. At least that's what you told me, Kagero.
That was my original plan, but I felt like that the fight would take too long otherwise.
I don't think that's the case. He just did 130 damage.
Well, I mean, it's 2 hours into the fight.
Okay, fair enough.
So, I mean, despite all that, he's still not down. But man, you want to say that he was bleeding a little bit before? He's covered in blood. He's panicking. Bell, you're up.
Okay. Cool. That was painful. That was a painful series of events. Okay, see if I can actually find I think 5. I see the path. Okay. No, I can't move through that because it's in melee. That one won't work. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, that might work. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is this walkable or?
That is not really, because that's like that would
You
be,
can still walk through the elemental.
yeah.
See,
Can
it's
I?
friendly.
Because can I? Because it's engaged in melee.
You can. It's an ally. You can always move through ally squares.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. 30, 35, 40. So, got a question for ya. Was all of the people you have killed, both directly and otherwise, worth this outcome?
He doesn't seem to respond. In fact, if anything, he seems to reel backwards, almost as if he's trying to shield himself from you. He's fear-stricken, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, see, I don't get it either. Bonus action, a Shardle on stride. 10 more feet. Actually, that's the... Is that still in... Or is it more there? So, we're gonna do that. And take a d6 fire. So that's 2 points of fire. Not that it does much, but it's a little bit. And that gets me into... That gets me into the flank. So, first swing on the core. 20.
That hits!
8 points to the core.
Okay.
And second swing on the core is only a 17.
Yep, that one unfortunately misses.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. It's now Milena's turn. Flies over. Do you hear it, Solus? Do you hear the cries of all those that you've killed? And she will start her attack. And... Damn, really? Well, let's try it again. Are you kidding me here?
Here I thought I was bad.
Yeah, Milena apparently can't do anything right now. She just is rolling low, 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 low. Well, at least she's keeping the bless up. And despite her missing, we'll just say that she attacked with her words on that one. Yeah, that's it. All right, it is now Solus's turn. And his chest cavity closes back up again. And let's see what he can even do right now. Yep. In a desperation move, he's going to point at 3 of you. All right, let's see what happens. First off, he is going to point his weapon at Ren. Ren, a bolt of light hits you, and that is a 2 and a 5. So that is going to be... I need you to make a dexterity saving throw of 15, please.
Oh, that one I suck at. Yep, that's a 5.
All right. The light is so harsh and blinding, it stuns you. You are currently stunned until the end of your next turn.
No, he's not, because of freedom of movement. He cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That classified. Oh, I guess stunned is...
Oh, stun's different.
Okay, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay. Bell is going to do the same thing to you. Only something different might happen. That's 1 and a 4. So I need you to make a strength saving throw, please. 15 or better.
And a strength saving throw. Oh,
Yes.
good lord.
Oh, here it comes.
It is a magical effect, so you have advantage at least.
Yeah, is this coming? This ain't a single target spell, is it?
It's a single target ability.
Yeah. $14.
All right. Yep. So you feel the weight of this light upon you, pushing you down harder and harder and harder until you're face planted into the ground. You are now prone.
Just prone?
Just prone.
Okay.
All right. And then he's going to do it to Milena. That is a 4 and a 3. So that's intelligence. Nope, she fails. And a 3 is... Oh, that's the damage one. 8d6 radiant. $30 damage. And she did not... Nope, she's got radiant defense. Okay, so that actually gets knocked down to 15.
Oh, thank God.
But she does need to roll her constitution.
No, she doesn't. You said 30 damage?
30 damage, half because she has radiant defense. So it's 15 damage.
Okay.
Yes, roll for bless, yeah.
DC 10.
That's a 7. Yep, unfortunately, that blasts her hard enough for her to lose concentration, and her bless is lost.
I was. Remember how I said no, she doesn't?
Okay.
Reaction, soul shield.
Oh.
A brightly glowing barrier of magical force encircles your target, filling them with a strange sense of comfort under its incandescence. She takes no further damage. I take it instead.
Oh shit, okay. Well then, the damage bounces off of her and goes right into you.
I do gain a d12 temporary hit, 2d12 temporary hit dice for this effect. Although, for some reason, it's only registered as 1. So... I don't know, that's coded weird. 13.
Okay.
Would be the total there. So I take 13 and then 30. I've got the radiant defense drops to 15, so I take 2. But she's not making concentration.
The 15 damage was from the radiant defense, so you take that same attack, and it would just be halved for you, so you take 15.
Yeah. And I had 13, and I gained 13 temp hit dice from shielding her, so...
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I took 2.
Okay, never mind then. So yeah, you just suck up
She
the damage.
glows gold for a second.
Alright, well then, yeah, the bless is still up. And... let's see, stunned and prone... And he is going to freak out and go over here, if I can get him up there.
I believe the elemental gets a reaction then.
Yeah, the elemental and Milena both get a reaction.
Woo!
That's a miss.
Yep, that's a miss. Milena. Hey, guess what? Guess who misses again?
What the fuck, dude?
I can't seem to roll above a 10 for Milena, I guess. My actual regular dice are proven to be better. All right, well then. So, Kaylee, you're up.
You're working.
Just. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Can't stand on the line.
Okay.
But she did before.
I thought I did before.
Didn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember doing it before. Oh, it's fine. Attack again.
Yep, sees you running up. Keep that thing away from me.
Nah. 21.
All right. He sees your scythe about to hit him once more. He holds out his hands to try to block it. Shimmering shield! And a barrier forms around him, increasing his AC by +2 until the end of his next turn. So he blocks Nox.
Well, good thing I still have my bless.
Oh shit.
That's another +3, so 24?
So this is actually what happens. He puts up the shield, and it...
Because I didn't put on the bless then.
No, you didn't. So clashes with the shield. He's desperately trying to hold it back. And Luna speaks to you and says, he's not blocking this. Nothing blocks Nox. And it cuts right through it, cutting open his chest. No! How is this happening?
Huh? Only 11 damage, but that's okay.
It got the job done. If you decide to go through the portal, if you can choose where you end up.
No, Kaylee's gonna stay right here.
Right there? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay.
Evelyn, I got a question. How long do you want to hold on to that scroll of haste?
You'd have to drop concentration on elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That is actually very bad.
And Charles
Yeah, it won't dispel it. It might berserk it.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Hey, Solus, your plan doesn't seem very smart. Have him make intelligence save.
Intelligence. Oh no, I know what happens. I'm rolling the digital dice. I'm rolling my physical one. Alright, that's 17.
Alright, he saves. And he takes 8 points of psychic damage.
8 of psychic.
As a lance, psychic lance come out of Evelyn and head straight for him.
Oof.
And before I'm done, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration, and I'm gonna use it on the other elemental.
Interesting.
Because I can target any creature except for myself.
Yeah, that's a bold move, Cotton.
And that's gonna be Evelyn's turn.
All right, Chase, you are up.
Nope. Earth Elemental.
Oh, you're right.
Earth Elemental hasn't gone yet.
Thank you. I keep forgetting.
Cut.
Quite literally after he gave Bardic Inspiration to the thing.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And is any of this stone magical?
Best way I can really describe it is that this is a pocket dimension of Solus's own making, so it's technically magical.
Then I can't do that.
You can have step up the stones.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. 5. Will you be able to get here from this one?
He, at that size, yeah, he's basically at waist height. He can just climb up.
Alright. And now time to slam. That's a 18 to hit, but a plus d6. Hey, 20 to hit.
Oof. Yeah, that.
Nice.
Wait, no, that does not hit.
Oh, that's right, because of the
The
shield.
shield. Yep. It lasts until the end of his next turn.
Ah. Well, here comes the other one. That's a 15.
Yeah. Yep, this thing starts beating on Solus' shield, although he's desperately trying to hold it up, and he's looking a little afraid right now still. Stay back! Stay back!
And that'll be his turn.
Okay. Now it's Chase's turn.
Alright. Have Solus make a dex save 15.
Dex save of 15. Oh. Yeah, that's a 5.
Yeah, he's now trapped in a web.
Oh. Oh no.
You aren't going anywhere, asshole. He's now restrained. He is now restrained. Okay, and Sue is then going to take another pot shot at him. I think restrained means he now gets advantage. Is that right, Naraku?
Restrained.
Up against a creature.
Have advantage, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. She's aiming at. Yeah. No, she ain't gonna get that. Alright. And that ends my turn.
I like to imagine that when he does web, just a little mechanical spider just pops out of his bag, goes up and makes a web. Alright. So, let's see. Speed is 0. Let me see.
Speed is 0, can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against him have advantage, and he has disadvantage on all attack saves. He also has disadvantage on all dex saves.
Yep, that's bad. It's bad. All right. Well, Solus is going to. Let's see. Yep, he is going to attempt to cast a firebolt at. Nope, Chase has cover. Screw it. He's gonna just cast that Ren.
Well, he can do a regular roll.
It doesn't even matter, because that thing just whizzes right by you. Yep, he's just angrily trying to throw something at somebody, but his hand trembles, and it causes the firebolt to just go whizzing right past him. Skylar, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Gonna throw the lightning bolt right at the core once again.
With advantage.
Oh, thank you for reminding me about that, because that would not have worked.
Just roll it once again.
Yeah, once again. Thank you. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, here comes the lightning damage. 14 damage. Plus the 2d6 from the fire. Plus the 5, so that's 19 damage there. And throwing this again, this time with advantage. Ooh, that's a 26. I wanted that to be that 20 so bad.
My goodness.
And we're gonna add the lightning damage now. 19. 2d6 from the fire. 4. So let's do some quick math real fast.
I added each one as you told it.
Oh, okay.
So we're all caught up.
Good.
Fire. Oh dear.
Oh, please tell me that doesn't burn it away.
Yeah, the webs start catching on fire.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It won't burn away until the start of his next turn, where he'll take 3d4 fire damage, but he's restrained until the start of his next turn. Yes.
Okay. You gave me a heart attack there.
Extra 3d4 damage. Oh, goody!
3d4, but yeah.
My favorite. All right.
Bolt comes back to his hand. You're not going anywhere. You're not surviving this. Pass it off to you, Naraku.
Anaran, you're up.
So, these things, are they climbable?
Yes.
These... Yes, okay.
Wait. Oh, those things.
Yeah.
Yes, those are climbable.
Okay. How much space would they, how much movement would they take?
Let's see. Five feet.
Okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, okay. Well, I have advantage, so I might as well make it count. Third level guiding bolt at the core. So, let's see, with advantage... No, dice. There we go. Keep up the spell slot. Come on, D20. 26 to hit.
26. Yes. That hits him.
For 6d6 radiant damage. 19 points of radiant damage to his core.
Oh, 38.
You're lucky, Kagado. It could have been a crit.
Yeah.
What?
Solus right now looks like he's gasping for air.
Good.
Wait.
You're so close.
Well, technically I should be on an A square here. So, you know, fuck it. I'll just stay right here. That's my turn.
Okay. Ren is unfortunately stunned, and nobody cast anything to fix that. So, Ren, you are no longer stunned as your turn ends. So it is actually Belle's turn.
Bell.
A quick
Yep.
question, Kagado. Sorry.
Yes.
How much space does he take up?
If he was not hovering, he would actually take up. Well, let's find out. 3d3.
3D. Okay, thank you. Hit. Sorry, continue.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's not, I clicked the wrong thing. Ignore that. The site was lagging on my end. Okay, so the wire gun, I'm actually, like, I'm rolling to hit, but, I'm actually trying to aim it at that.
Okay.
It's not far enough. That rock over. Fuck it. I'll.
Bubble.
This.
Okay, you're gonna blast that.
Yeah, well, with the wire gun, I'm trying to connect it up there. I'm trying to zip line back up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So was 16 enough to connect with that and do it, or do I not have to actually do that?
The 16 will be good enough to do that.
Okay. Up here. And Perception 15. I am scanning the immediate. I'm scanning the area out and around us. There's not a certain flying motherfucker on his way, is there?
Nope, not that you can see.
Okay, that is my turn. Like, I'm zoomed out as far as zoomed in as far as I can get with the eyes of the eagle, but that is my turn.
All right. So Milena is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's, I believe, close enough. Let's see. Nope, not close enough. But she can do her combo. So let's see if she can hit. Oh my goodness! She hits with the first. Will she be able to hit with the next? No, so she just hits with her sword and does...
She does have advantage.
With who?
He's
The hag.
Until the start of his turn.
Yep.
And technically, Ant-Man did hit him with Guiding Bolt.
Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Okay. He's still restrained until the start of his next turn. Restrained gets advantage on all attack rolls.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, got it. So then we'll say that those two were for the first attack, so she hits. Then we have... Yep. Well, another 25. All right. Well, a 3 and then a 2. That's okay. I got 2 19s. So she throws her sword at him, and then throws her shield at him, Captain America style, and then she tries to dive kick him, but unfortunately, the kick was not enough to do anything. But she does do... Ooh, so 20 damage, and Solus needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Solus stunned! Solus is stunned!
Well, he's a
I
dead
rolled
man.
a natural 1 on his Constitution from her shield bash.
Y'all know what time it is, right?
Not a time.
Oh,
Time to make it
no!
Rain down pain on this motherfucker.
So, yeah, Solus just turns his head and sees Milena just wailing on him with her attacks, and he gets clocked in a certain way that causes him to get stunned. Wait, let me... Immunities. Charmed, expression, frightened, grappled, incapacity, petrified... No, he can't be stunned! Oh, no! It is actually now Solus's turn, and because he is stunned, he cannot go!
Yeah, he automatically takes 3d4 fire damage, so... It's only 3, but still. Seeing at the web starting to fire, Chase is going to drop it.
Oh boy. Alright, well then, Kaylee, it's your turn. What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Oh,
Sorry, did you hear a thud?
yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was putting something down, sorry.
When I said it's your turn, I heard that and I'm like, is she mad?
No, I was just putting something down. I
Okay.
was putting it down dramatically.
Okay. Well,
No, we're all good, we're good.
Well, you see Solus in front of you as he's bleeding everywhere, and Milena, Captain America's his face, and he's stunned. What are you gonna do?
Nope. Gotta get that chest cavity up. And I'm guessing that shield went down.
Yes, it is down now.
Okay, so 22.
22. All right. Do your damage.
Damage.
17. All right.
Alright. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right, Evelyn.
Stay firmly planted here.
Okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is he still stunned?
He is still stunned, yes. He's stunned until the start of his next turn.
Okay, so that means attack rolls have advantage against him.
Well, actually, no, he's not stunned anymore because his turn already came. So yeah, he's not stunned anymore.
Damn.
Okay, then the usual command him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Man, why don't you have some body insulation?
Of course, it starts fucking up now.
It's all right. You guys are at the cusp.
It's alright, Bun. The other elemental is going next.
And he's got advantage with Milena.
No, Milena's not close enough.
Yeah, I was thinking that. So time to slam.
All right, I'm gonna stop stop it real quick. Try that again. Kick. Oh, I can't kick. I gotta disconnect. Nope, just the bot being a jerk right now. Oh,
Yep.
you guys are near the finale here.
Saving this song for the Friday game.
So
and anyway,
we'll talk later. Do your thing.
I did, and they both miss.
Oh, okay. All right. It's Chase's turn.
Blood on my ass here. Everybody's too close to me. Shit. Sight on him. And I'm going to attempt to Ray of Frost the core.
All right.
20 to hit.
That hits him.
8 cold damage, and his movement speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn. And Sue is going to take a shot. Yeah, she misses. And yeah, that's going to be it for my turn.
All right. I'm gonna try pausing it for a second. Maybe it just needs to buffer a little bit. Let Sue do her thing. What is Sue going to do?
She already fired and failed.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Nope, that didn't do anything. All right, Skylar!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm getting right up to this fucker. And I got advantage because Kaylee is on the other side. So let us swing. That's a 29. Sorry. Hey, that is a 25 to hit, good sir.
That hits.
Alright, 18 lightning damage. 10 fire damage. So that's 38 damage in total from that. Let's swing again, with advantage. 23.
23 hits.
Alright. Plus 17. Now the 2d6 for fire. Are you fucking kidding me? Just a flat out 6. So overall total damage is 61 damage to him.
How much damage did you do on your second attack?
Hang on, let me get the back up.
23. He did 23.
23.
23, thank you.
20 in the first one, 22 in the second one.
Got it. All right. Anoran, you're up.
I move 5 feet, and then I hold my action for when Ren hits him.
Okay.
As I prepare a path to the grave.
Path to the grave?
The cleric feature that I can make him have vulnerability to all damage types of one attack.
Oh. All right. Well, Ren. Go for it.
3, 4, 5, and 6 up here. And the boulder gives me the advantage.
Yep.
25.
That hits him.
And the curse goes off, so he has vulnerability to all damage types.
Yeah, 22. Well, not gonna get that glorious finale I want, but this will do. Lost them now.
So 17 from the first attack.
Hold up. I'm counting it all.
Let me deal everything.
Okay. Yeah.
You were stunned, Ren. You were incapacitated. You dropped Branding Smite.
Yeah. Let me finish everything.
Okay.
And then I am going to use the spell slots for my Eldritch Smite. Or D8. Well. Plus 4. 105 damage in total.
Oh my god.
I didn't count the curse. I don't know what the curse did to me.
Oh, it gives him vulnerability to all damage types, so he would double that again.
Yeah, on the first attack, isn't it?
On the first attack only.
Alright. Oh, fuck, okay.
Ren, don't even bother to do all that math.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm...
Don't even bother to do all that math at this point. Because if there's supposed to be even more on top of 105, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Ren, as all of your allies, or most of them, climbed up, fighting off Solus, you leap up the first rock, the second rock, and then jump up and meet Solus one more time face to face. He looks at you with genuine fear in his eyes. Ren, stop! No!
I am not waiting. Not anymore. And the glow from his sword turns a mixture of the light and dark together as he basically strikes down to the core.
Yep.
With 2 warp flashes hitting his heart. And just making a bright light shine out of it.
All right. So yeah, that is what you do. You pin him down to the ground with your sword stuck into his chest as that beam of light shines up into the sky from his heart, which you can see levitating out of his chest and then dissolving. And then it was nothing. Solus, his body, still manages to crawl back up as he starts to crawl away slowly. But he reaches the side and falls over, landing on his back.
Nope.
The flying. Oh, whatever. Bye. I was supposed to be. I can't. Curse you, Ren. And turn this off. And the rest of his body, from the bottom up, begins to dissolve, disappear.
Just to say, for those who are looking at Anaran, for the purposes of the Path to the Grave, there is the Raven Queen who's just standing behind him, shaking her finger back and forth. And then she fades.
I'm not entirely sure what that means.
It's flavor for a Path to the Grave curse.
Oh, okay.
So, Solus' body is basically gone completely, so it's the gem.
Nope. The gem actually clanks down to the ground.
What?
The gem actually.
You cut out, Kagero.
The gem falls from his head when it dissolves and hits the ground.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay.
Scooping that into the bag of holding immediately.
Okay. This is what's happening as you are reaching for it.
I know it.
It's going
So,
to be insane.
as you are reaching for it, a portal of darkness opens up right in front of it. Out walks two figures. First one, you know very well. As I try to find him. There we go.
Oh, at least I healed.
And the other one is one you've only seen once before.
Oh, shit.
All right. So you see Dragon Howl and Lord Bicus step through the portal, standing directly in front of you with the gem, or rather the head, at their feet. You are right. They were very much willing to take up the task. I'm proud of you all. Well done. Well done.
I am holding an action.
Same.
So, Blackus takes his lantern and holds it out. And in a flash of light, the spearhead seems to get sucked up into the lantern. Took a whole lot to get this. Well, it's a good thing that I was able to meet all of you earlier. I do apologize about that whole chase in the castle town thing. What was that place's name again? Croy? Yes. I do apologize about all that. Had to be done in order to get you here. Well then, not much for words, are they?
You're that son of a bitch that gave me a sadistic smile when you tried to light us on fire and I stopped you.
Because that was proof that you were up to the task. After all,
I'm up here, jackass.
I can't find you myself as a DM. Where are you? Oh,
He's
you're
this
still
way.
up there.
He's
You're
right
still up
there.
Yeah, I never
Oh.
moved from my perch.
Oh, for what? I saw a lot of people move, so like, oh yes, there you
No,
are.
I'm still. Yeah, I'm like I'm up here, jackass.
Like, oh yes, there you are. So yes, good on you. Good show. Good show. Well,
Yeah, why were you happy about that?
because it proved to me that you were up to the task.
What's your
Task.
plan, Vicus?
What's my task? Oh, well, can't you see it? My task was to come here and get this, but there was a little bit of a problem, you see, because the Archbishop, well, he was a little too into causing the sorrow. So, with that embedded in his skull, it was a bit too much for me or my friend here to handle by themselves. Of course, it was also a bit too much for... What was her name? I believe she might know you. As he looks over to Belle.
Yeah, we know the fucking story.
Why'd you put her up to that?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. See, the Archbishop was very paranoid. So, why not get him to want to hire some extra outside help, and then plant that outside help myself?
She lost a couple of years of her life to a hag because of your shit.
Not my problem. Anyway.
Wrong fucking answer.
Too much problems for us. Ren tries to go up to him, but he clenches his chest. He's having a hard time breathing now.
Ren, what the hell's wrong?
You all might want to do something about that. Shall we go now? Dragon Hal turns his head. And...
What did he take?
The gem rebellions.
Oh, I heard Spearhead.
Yeah.
That was
That's what the gem is.
Oh, that's
It's what the
right.
gem is.
You weren't here.
Yeah.
We'll explain it later.
You all might want to get him checked out. After all, it'd be a shame if any of you were to die so soon.
Oh, just get going. We all know you don't mean it. Fuck off.
No, of course I do. You all still have a part to play in this.
Hold up.
He's already stepped through. Sorry. However, Dragon Hal's on his way through, and he stops.
Dragon Hal. You tell your master this. Oh, go right ahead, Rebellions.
I thought Rebellions was talking.
Yeah.
If we still have a part to play as he claims, could you do us a favor and at least, point us in the right direction? Where the hell is he going next?
Dragon Hal crosses his little feathery arms, tilts his head from side to side, then reaches into his pocket and has something on the tip of his thumb as he flicks it up into the air. And as he turns towards the portal and walks through...
One thing, please.
Or attempts to walk through.
Sorry. Your boss says we have a part to play. Let him know we're really good at improvisation. We might end up taking his head.
Yeah, you should have seen that damn how we got the Frost Giants on our side.
Yep. Dragon Hal gives you a big smile. Walks through.
I do believe Sky still has something to say.
As the portal closes, what appears to be a coin falls down on the ground.
I'll reach over and I'll pick it up.
It is a gold coin with a Zidorian crest on it.
Of
course, because we gotta make this even more complicated.
Well,
I'm liking this
where we
party
have to
less and less by the minute.
we know where we have to go at least.
Yeah, but let's talk about this back on the mainland. This was Solus's sanctum. It's probably gonna self-destruct soon.
Yeah,
Everybody, let's go.
Yeah, you can already feel the place starting to crumble around you. You can hear Montmorency's voice calling down. Is everything all right? The temporal displacement's starting to fade.
We're coming through.
Oh, and yeah, she basically throws it open, and it is this one right here that you're going towards. And right across, yeah, you can. Everyone's going. Okay. Everyone's just
Single
go
file
through.
line.
Remember Futaba's palace? Yeah, we're just going. We don't want that.
Just run.
Milena, come on!
Mill, everybody's with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone.
And as we leave, I just have the elemental wave goodbye.
No, even the elemental's with you, I'm assuming. Unless you don't care.
Like technically, I'm keeping him here.
Oh.
He's more or less dismissing the elemental, so it goes back to where it belongs, kind of thing.
Okay. Then yeah, basically you'll look back, the elemental waves, and then poofs back to where it once belonged, as everything starts to collapse into itself, and as the portal closes, you see
Milena.
that the place essentially implodes. All right. Let us go back to
the past.
Where was the cathedral? There's the bridge to the cathedral. There it is. All right. As I get things set up, everyone, take a break.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised the elemental was not tired as much as it was.
You have the slowest of the four.
I know, boss.
Tank, not to
I'm
deal much
surprised
damage.
you had it run it when he went back up to that top level. I'm surprised that you had it run in a straight line towards him instead of use the portal directly behind it that we knew linked to that same platform.
That I know of? That I know of, only that portal linked to all of them. We're not sure if the other portals actually did the back, because from that angle, he had to just teleported himself instead of taking the portal.
That's fair.
And taking the elemental wouldn't disappear; it would actually still stay there for about an hour.
It did its job at
Concentration,
least.
isn't it, Chars?
It's concentration, but if I lose that
concentration to retain control of it.
No,
yes.
No. Summon elemental. When the spell ends, the elemental automatically dismisses itself.
A conjure elemental.
Conjure does it too. The only one that is a fucking problem is the
Double check it.
Greater demon.
Oh, don't look at my spell list.
Conjure elemental. Oh, never mind. You are correct. Okay. Whoops.
Why do you think I wasn't gonna drop it for haste?
Okay.
Like either that thing dies or it went out of time.
Okay. Well, whatever.
All right. That is now just 2. Have Like Kaylee, so she's currently on Thor. All right, so we will begin again in a few moments.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Great teamwork, everybody.
Hmm?
I still roll like shit.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I'm going
that
to
was
have to.
yeah, that was a bit of a one-sided curb stomp, but it is what it is.
Yep.
I'm mental note to
Yeah, and it really
myself.
shouldn't have been. And if that fucker, I'm gonna say it right now, if that fucker can cast 9th level spells, it shouldn't have been.
He just had the one time stop.
He didn't have
You have
access
no idea
to
if it
7th
was a
or 8th.
scroll or not.
Yeah, just guys,
Yeah.
drop it.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mental note.
So here is a question. We know that Belle has interest in the hag. Are we going to take a long rest and then just go straight after the hag? So we do not have to be here we don't have to be in Wintervale for 2 more episodes? Or is the Rebellions okay with us dealing with the hag next episode without him?
I mean, it also depends on what you do, because you could finish up with the hag in 10 minutes or 2 hours.
Yes. That's why I was asking them.
Honestly, I would rather just be done with the hag in 10 minutes and then.
That
Yeah.
is on Belle.
I have to get I have to get this dealt with as soon as possible.
I understand
Like
that.
I promised both Metric and at this point, even if I didn't verbally promise it to it, I never said it to her.
Mhm.
Agatha?
Yeah.
Agatha, yeah.
I am just saying what happens with the hag, whether it takes 10 minutes or 2 hours, again is on Belle.
After what we just did, I'm pretty sure it'll take 10 minutes regardless.
Okay.
Okay.
Bigger issue. Once that's done, I can turn to the bigger issue of this fuckhead just basically declared war on my family.
I'm a little frustrated at the bot working for so long, and then all of a sudden, right at the
And
end,
then,
decided to
yeah.
glitch.
It glitched at
has
like the most important part.
it's temperamental. We can't unfortunately fix temperamental problems right on the fly.
It'd be fine if we had just sent the YouTube link. I had suggested.
We chose to roll the dice, though.
It worked for most of the fight. It's fine. We can look for more alternatives after session.
However, since I'm assuming like in the next 24 hours we're not gonna be fighting shit again, it's okay to get rid of the Soul's Blessing, or is that a permanent fixture?
That's not permanent. That we'll get
Damn.
to
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I had all this build up. I'm shooting someone, damn it. The hag's just as good as anyone. I guess. Well, I guess I could play the longer con with it. Since it was, yeah, I might do that because it was just determined. Ultimately, it was Bicus more than this idiot that was responsible.
Yeah, you can do
It's
that.
all.
And while you're doing that, you can also learn to get proficiency with the gun, so you
Yeah,
can have a better chance to hit with it.
yeah, yeah. That's the other thing.
It's like where are you gonna find someone to teach you with guns? We're on a group with pirates.
Oh
Everyone
yeah,
will
no,
teach you
I'm
how to
I'm
use
I'm
a
gonna
gun.
be borrowing your girlfriend for like a week.
Like technically, Chase could teach you how to use a gun too. He knows how.
I don't know that he knows though. Fine, I'm borrowing you and your girlfriend for like a week to gain, for like a week or a month or whatever to gain firearms proficiency.
Over the course of the campaign, you can take firing lessons from everybody, kind of that knows kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, however that system's gonna work.
Yeah, it's like
Like we're finally gonna have the downtime to get that started.
yes. Get this done. Do the epilogue to Wintervale next week while you're gone. Then we go for the beach episode, which is the start of the downtime, which you'll be back for. Hopefully.
I fucking hope that the fucking beach R&R was my idea.
It'll depend on how everything goes.
Yeah.
Although that issue may actually be coming to an end soon because I alluded to earlier in the night. Yeah, shit's not. That factory just pissed me right the fuck off.
You might be changing jobs again soon.
Yeah. Effectively, what happened? My roommate, like 2 days ago, got fired from that place. Because in essence, he didn't actually do anything wrong. But in essence, like what it boils down to is for several months now, my roommate, his father's a supervisor at this place. Well, Cody, that is my roommate's name. His supervisor doesn't like his dad. So Cody's got had a bunch of bullshit write-ups.
Oof.
And then he got fired because he got blamed for one of the presses catching fire, even though it caught fire 5 minutes after his shift ended, and he was gone. As in 5 minutes after he should have been clocked out, which makes it 20 minutes after he should have been relieved.
Effectively, the other shift's fault.
Yeah. Because they didn't turn it off. His relief did not fucking show up. Nobody showed up, and he stayed until like 5 minutes after he was supposed to have left.
So they fired him for the incompetence of the idiots who were before him.
Yeah, he got cleared on that, but his supervisor attached that to the write-up that he gave him for leaving his machine, quote unquote, just to make sure HR would actually ding him for it.
That's bullshit.
Because he's written him up so many times and it was proven bullshit every single time. But on that one, because of the sheer number of times he got dinged by this one asshole, that is taking out the fact that he doesn't like his dad on him. they let him go. Kind of funny though, because he had another job within an hour. Like literally, he just made one phone call to our previous job, and they were like, "Yeah, you can come back."
So, because the asshole didn't like his dad, he decided to take his aggression out on him. Fucking
Exactly.
idiot.
Like, yeah, he's been jerking him around like that for a couple of months. Well, not even a couple of months since he started. Like, we're on separate shifts, so there's like, and none of that's come back on me, and like my supervisor don't give a fuck, but it's a lot of crap that just sort of infuriated me. And plus with everything else going on, like I'm probably gonna be looking for I'm gonna be looking for a job that, well, primarily for a job that actually makes sure I have the goddamn weekends off. Like,
Is everybody back now?
Yeah, I was about to say.
it's convenient. Like the schedule it has is sort of convenient, but it's getting in the way in too many little ways.
All right. Is everybody back?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Who's still missing?
Me.
Rocky, you here?
Guess not.
No, I am.
Oh.
Okay.
I said but I guess I didn't get it registered.
It's in red.
No.
Ren?
I'm sure he's here since I just finished talking to him.
Okay.
Like, literally just finished.
Oh, all right.
I think I heard Chur's meep.
Meep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. I can't sit down.
You
Or
okay?
I can't stay seated. I constantly have to move around.
Oh shit.
I fucking understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the same way. I don't know if it's more literal with you though, or but like, yeah, I get up and pace a lot.
Yeah, it's well, I've been told it's anxiety based, but it's just I cannot sit still. So I'm always up and moving around, even during sessions. Like I need to be up, moving around. I can't sit still.
Fair enough.
You're good.
Understandable.
Ren, we might be the same person. You're just a midget version.
Well, he's not as loud as you are, Rebellions.
That's also true.
He could be, though. He was just not playing the character for it.
Are we ready to continue?
Although I guess in general I'm louder.
All right.
Yep, I think everyone's here. I think we're ready to continue.
Yes.
All right. Let me see if this will play.
I mean, at this point, just do what Bun suggested. Put the link and
Nope.
just have us all loop it.
It's working.
For now.
It's just general happy end of story music. So it's you guys could technically not listen to it and listen to anything else that you wanted. I just want to try something that kind of alluded to you win.
Well,
So,
Let's resume the
Mad.
story.
So, you all jump through the portal, and you all fall right through on the other side. Everyone landing on top of each other in a very happy, comical way, as everyone is dogpiled on top of Skylert.
Get off me.
You have a giant dire wolf on top of you. I don't think you're able to talk.
Welcome back, everyone. As Montmorency appears behind everyone, and the temporal displacement that was there closes, and then it too disappears. Everyone that is currently spread apart and talking amongst themselves all turn in your direction, and there's a bit of an applause from them as they all begin to clap, welcoming you all back, safe and sound.
fuck.
Okay.
Alright, he
One
just
took
climbs
the
off.
parts, right?
Yep, nope, I'm walking. I need to cool off. Fuck this, fuck him, fuck everything, fuck this. Nope.
What's his problem? I don't know.
From my book,
Maybe Solus shoved a stick up his ass. I don't know.
We stopped Solus, but
We lost the damn jam.
yeah. Bike showed up and stopped and took it from us before we could grab it.
Oh, that's all right.
So his little feathery boyfriend.
So Dragon Hell was working for this Bicus then, take it?
Yeah, we had a feeling for a bit, but it got hard confirmed, basically. But the good news is the bastard's dead.
And we know where Bicus is going.
Well then, see? Mostly good news.
Yeah,
Mostly good
you're
news.
right.
He's gonna be stronger next time we meet him because of that fucking thing.
We'll deal with that when we cross that bridge. For now, let's just enjoy what little victories we can do. Look what we accomplished. The island's completely free now.
I'm not one to leave a job half done.
I know, my friend. But again-
Everything else is done, but we still got business with one more bitch.
All right,
Okay.
hag.
Can we maybe take a rest before then?
I second that notion.
That sounds good. Where the hell did Anaran go?
He's just
'Cause
pacing
there's-
around the room.
No,
Once,
I'm
once
asking,
Kaylee
I'm
hears
asking
Rez,
in
she just-
character.
Once Kaylee hears rest, she just flops down on Thor. Passes out.
Yeah.
On
I'd
that,
imagine-
I think... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd imagine she's the most tired out of all of us.
Hey,
There he is.
where the hell is...
Who?
just let him do what he's doing. Don't worry about him.
There he is.
So,
Hey, Ryudo, I think you're losing to a dog right now.
Rito's kind of curious and looks over and sees that Kaylee is flopped over on Thor. I think we're gonna need to save this conversation for a little bit later. You're right. I'm not long for this world, I'm afraid, so just tell you what. If you really want to know, then I'll tell you in a moment. Alright. I need to go see her. Z? Save my spot for me?
Is it a line? To talk to the Lich?
Peter goes over and just gives Kaylee a little poke on the nose. Kaylee.
What?
Are you asleep?
I'm trying to.
Oh. Well, then, if that's the case. Hey, Thor.
Thor glances at him.
Thor. Thor. Why don't you take her somewhere there that she can rest?
I don't know how he could give a salute. He just lifts up his paw
Like, yeah.
and walks off.
Rio's just kind of right behind you for the most part. But as soon as he gets back to the stairs, he goes right back up to Warwick. Though he is still pretty much just watching, make sure that you're okay.
Aaron is just running all over the cathedral.
He's angrily pacing. He's fuming.
Oh, just send the Lich already.
That's not what he's pissed about, Bell.
Boy, who runs around a cathedral all upset like that? That's very strange.
I know that, but it'll take his mind off it.
No, it won't.
How did you hear that? Oh, right, you have that shield.
Yeah. And
I think it was more directed towards the and what he said.
And also, he's in front of us.
So, I'm going to give you all one round of roleplay before we continue on. So, everyone roll for roleplay initiative, please.
That's a 10.
Ooh, these guys really do like me.
Oh shit.
Well, what'd you get, Kaylee?
24.
Okay. Anoran, what'd you get?
11.
Alright. Oh, your name is Anoran, not 11. Alright. Red, what'd you get?
My final roll, a nat 1.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Oh. Final roll.
Your final
Roll for
roll, it's just Ren's.
Chase, what'd you get?
12.
12. Evelyn, what'd you get?
6.
1, 2, 3,
The
4,
reason
5,
why.
6. Belle, what'd you get?
The reason why you said
13.
Oh. Is that everyone?
Yeah, that's everyone.
Okay. I was gonna be like, Charles is now I understand why you said the dice really do love you. Because they gave you a low roll.
Alright, so
We've got
if
to get you new dice.
So Chase,
No,
you said he
that
had 12,
was
right?
the point.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so we will then start off with Kaylee as she is sitting upon Thor, resting, but still mostly awake. So before you go and really flop anywhere for goodsies, Is there anybody you'd like to speak with, or anything you would like to do?
Hey! After the whole hag thing, could we have a feast? I don't know, a party? That'd be nice.
I second that.
Farron immediately speaks up. A feast for the heroes? Oh, whoever thought of something? Yes, we're having a feast. Do not worry.
Yay!
The Jarl
Oh,
immediately
fucks.
perks up. He's like, good! Round 2! Just points his sword over towards Ren. I will not falter this time.
Ren is still on the ground, clenching his chest still.
Oh god, somebody please help him.
I'll go check up on him.
Well,
I love how Ren is having a fucking heart attack and we're just reacting like, again.
oh no!
I didn't say it like that.
She didn't say it like that. Come on.
Okay.
So, other than that, Kaylee, is there anything else you would like to do or say?
I don't know why the gate dice made me go first because I really don't have anything, so.
That's okay.
Unless I can hear what Rorik and Rito are talking about.
Honestly, from that distance, you could definitely hear them. But you pretty much caught them at the end of a conversation. As Warwick looks to Ryudo and tells him, there's no easy answer, there's no easy way. But don't give up hope. I'm sure you'll find something. And Rito just crosses his arms and looks down. Yeah, I kind of figured. But figured, why not? As somebody who's not only a necromancer, but somebody who's already dead. Just because I'm dead doesn't mean I know everyone who also is dead. But by the way you describe them, maybe I will run it. If you do, tell them I said hi. Certainly will. And we are going to move on to Belle.
Wait, I only got a 13. What the fuck? That was
Yeah,
fast.
I know, right? Everyone's rolls are now low.
Yeah, now that it doesn't matter. Alright.
So you see that Mitrik is completely avoiding Akira's advances. Just kind of standing up there, leaning against the wall. He's just talking to
Advances,
her,
what?
talking all kinds of stories. And how he once caught a fish this big. And she's just not responding. She does look directly at you, though.
Okay, inside of 24, what's going on? I'm not familiar with Akira.
Alright, so
Neither
Akira,
player nor character. I was reading the whole time.
Alright, well.
And ignoring the world.
Well,
So,
Ren,
Ren, explain.
Oh, so this is the Snakey. How you doing?
What?
I heard you get a pet.
Okay. Who are you?
Oh, look at him. He's just... Well, he's ugly in the face, but,
Oh no.
Ugly, am I, Whisper?
I would rather not comment.
You don't have a choice, right? No, you don't have a choice right now. This man's attacking my honor.
Wait, you had honor?
I was about to say that. It wasn't in my books.
I can start.
Starting means you didn't have any to begin with.
I'm starting now.
Well, that means you still didn't have honor to be attacked before. Until
I'm
now.
starting 30 seconds ago.
There you go.
That's not.
Well, my manners, though. As from my culture, I do introduce myself. He puts his hand over his chest and has a small bow. I am Akira, at your service.
You're that person Ren mentioned.
That's me.
You're the red.
He did warn you were eccentric. What?
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 He did mention you were eccentric.
Oh, I know. He mentions I'm always special.
Yeah, I've dealt with weirder people.
And
Like
he
this
looks at
clown,
me and
like that
trick.
clown.
Somewhere. Somewhere Reginald sneezes.
Are you talking about the copper piece over there? No.
Copper piece.
He's much of the killjoy. He's no clown.
Copper piece?
Guy.
I don't know that.
Okay.
I
didn't know if you knew, but okay. Go ahead.
I believe he's talking. I believe he's talking about our girlfriend Buckethead.
Okay.
I heard that.
Okay, on that one, I think he's done enough that we can stop giving him shit about that one. But what's this copper piece come from?
Well, if you look at his armor, hang on. You look at his armor, it's supposed to be gold, but I make it look like copper. So he's copper.
I just imagine Skylar's just holding his own conversation. Akiri just comes up, interrupts it, and then just puts him on display. A spotlight comes down on Skylar as he's describing his armor.
Sky's just shaking his head like, do not give them the satisfaction. Just focus on making sure Ren's okay.
Oh, he's no.
All right. Okay. You and I are probably gonna get into a lot of trouble.
Let's
Saint
see.
Maria, there's two
He
of them
pulls out
now.
his book and looks through it. You are Belle, and you are the one that's a little bit slow on figuring things out, but are a smart individual. Oh yeah, we're gonna be best friends.
Well, I'm
Oh.
figuring what out.
Oh, don't worry about it. But guess what I can do? And guess what we can be playing? Boop.
What? Ooh. No, you get back here. No. No, you get back here. I have something to say to you real quick.
You deal with that. I think I need to focus on something else.
Don't you ever accept jobs from hooded people again.
So I'm not supposed to accept jobs from you?
Well, as it happens, I do have a job for you.
Well,
But
I already declined.
I'm not a stranger.
I already declined based off of your advice.
Malicious compliance, baby.
Hey, me and Red
Well,
the person. No, we turned out just fine. Me did, but oh boy.
She just rolls her eyes, grabs Bell by the front of his collar, cloak, hood, and pulls him in and gives him a hug. I'm glad you're safe. What?
I think
Nothing?
you shocked him. I think you shocked him.
Does not compute. Absolute kindness from sister does not compute. Does not compute.
Look, I may have adopted you as my little brother, but I'm certainly hoping that this one embrace doesn't suddenly change you in a certain way. I've heard stories about you drowning in the bosoms of other women. Yeah, don't think I haven't heard those.
I think he's actually away from his computer.
Maybe.
Well, did your mic break again?
I think that's a yes.
Yep.
Oh!
Yep, it just broke again.
It broke at the perfect time!
So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to move on.
Yep. So, with that, it's gonna be Chase's turn.
Just gonna look at Anaran, see if Anaran's wanting to say anything.
He's, after walking around the entire cathedral about 20 times, he is only now, like, leaning over and puffing. What?
Nothing. Just wondered if you had anything particular to say.
I need a good smoke.
Goes over here and just, in a slight anger, starts punching the shield. I was too fucking slow. But what was I gonna do? They're gonna show up. It's gonna just be a struggle. I was gonna get knocked out anyways. What could I have done? Nothing. Against that? What? We could have done something. We could have done something. But I need more. So, you need to be more. Got to get strong. I've got to do something else.
Nope.
Does 25 hear that?
He's muttering under his breath, so that's Kagado.
No, yeah. I rolled a 4. Didn't hear a damn thing.
No, he's asking if I heard that.
Oh! Honestly, it's a big cathedral, so muttering under your breath. What'd you roll?
I mean, I kind of natted it.
Oh.
Bun, I didn't roll anything. It's like Bun rolled a nat 20 or 25, so it's not
Yeah.
you.
So, if you're trying to conceal it, then you should roll for... Yeah, well, it's concealing, so that would be stealth. Stealthily speaking.
So I'd have well, yeah, I'd have to nat 20 it. Which is a 1, so it's a 6. Still beat Ryudo, but...
Damn.
So, yeah, Ryudo is none the wiser. Kaylee was barely able to pick up on it, though. With her supersonic rabbit ears.
Got the job done. Wasn't a perfect assignment, but we got it done. He then turns around, yells out, Agatha, whisper! When we make sure you get a good rest too. We're dealing with the hag, and I'm pretty sure you two want to be there when we deal with them.
Agatha then looks over to Mietrich, and Agatha just like, you're right, I completely forgot about all that. All right.
And he's just gonna go and sit on the steps and end his turn.
All right. Anaran.
Alright, so Anaran walks over to Thornick. Is Thornick smoking right now?
Yes, actually.
Okay,
He's
Anaran,
puffing
okay.
like crazy, actually.
Okay, Anaran takes it, empties it, stuffs lavender in it, and walks away to smoke it.
What?
Okay.
I need this.
You
I need
fucking
this.
ass.
Oh no!
Oh, you're channeling what we were acting like last night, aren't you,
I need this. Out of this bullshit. I need this. So he's just gonna... Warwick, you tell me when you're ready. I'll be right here.
It's that time already. Oh, gonna have to cut this conversation short. Though you already have everything you need to know. I need to say goodbye. Agatha? Oh, yes, Warwick? Come with me. And they go off to the corner of the cathedral. But that's it. There we go. Alright. And Rand, are you gonna do anything else?
Nope, I'll just wait until he decides that he's ready.
Okay. And Skylert, you're up.
I'm checking up on Ren. What happened? Is it a steam?
Need him.
Need him?
He's just having a hard time breathing that he can't talk. But Akira is seeing what's going on. I think this is something a steam has to do, my friend.
I understand. Ren, take care. Let Akira handle that, since I don't know what the fuck he's gonna be doing. Come on over to Thornic.
Yeah, probably a good idea considering the fact that nothing's gonna happen until it's Ren's turn.
Yeah, he's gonna come over to Thornic. What are you doing?
My smokes.
He'll hand his hand out. Come on, old man, get up.
What are you doing, my smokes?
Get up, come on. You have plenty of them back on the ship, don't worry about it.
Who takes a dwarf's pipe? Oh.
Wait, who took it from?
Oh. Let's just say a very angry elf.
You know what? If he wants to take smokes, that's all on him.
No,
Where's Agatha?
if he really wants to, he could probably see the trail of smoke from behind one of the pillars.
Yeah, sure. Where's Agatha?
Warwick went to go talk to her in private. I would say that they probably should be left alone right now.
No, I'm not gonna get involved with that. The hardest thing about loving someone is letting them go. And she has to learn that lesson the hard way again. But at least once this hag business is done and done with, we're out of here.
A little bittersweet, wouldn't you say? You've been here for quite some time, got to know quite a lot of people, and I know you all need to shove off after all. Got more things to do.
Nah, it's not shoving off. It's just taking care of our mission. But at least you'll be along for the ride, won't you, my friend?
Of course. After all, you're quite literally getting there in my house.
Fair enough. Look, I know I've been a stubborn fool lately, but I appreciate your wisdom and your friendship.
As long as you're willing to accept anything that I might have to offer, then that means that you're not as stubborn as you might claim. You're still stubborn, though. Don't, absolutely, no doubt, ridiculously so.
Okay,
almost
Thornic.
outlandishly, my god, but still.
Thornic, your point was already proven.
I'm just yanking your chain.
Yeah, I know. That's what I like about you. You're honest with the teasing, but you don't mean it maliciously.
Oh no, of course not. Not even to some that might actually deserve a little bit more than just a little. As he points behind him.
The captain?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, he did something really stupid while we were in there, didn't he?
Oh, let me count how many. Hold on, can I borrow some of your fingers? I don't have enough.
Oh no. Okay, just tell me how much.
Let's see. You're human, so you have 10, right?
10 on each.
Alright, we might have to borrow
5 on each,
we
sorry.
might have to borrow some toes.
Oh no. Well, at least everything's still standing, so I guess somebody kept him in line?
As soon as you say that, it just cuts out and just shows a building just completely falling apart in the background.
Yes!
Yes, the port is absolutely safe. Absolutely.
I don't buy that for a moment, Thornick.
It's okay, because I was not telling you the truth.
That's one more thing we gotta do here, and then we'll head off. He's gonna glance behind his shoulder at Ren. Hello.
Really head off.
I'm worried about him.
Let's keep an eye on him, see what happens.
Yeah. Let's. So tell me how the battle was going on out there, and we'll just use that as a way to pass the turn off.
Yes, that's a good idea. I would actually suggest the same thing, so good. Evelyn, we are moving on to you.
One moment, my client just crashed.
Oh no.
No.
You know what? If these technical issues had to start hitting people at any point, at least it is now.
Yeah, there's no mods that are
Yeah,
being used right now, so you can just run vanilla if you want.
I've been running vanilla
Thank
this
God.
entire time.
Oh, okay.
But while Evelyn's getting back, at what point did I suddenly just stop responding?
Right after she hugged you.
Right after she hugged.
Okay, okay. So to clarify, I said that I'd slowly return that and just said yeah. And then when she made a fuss about the fucking breasticles thing, I said I was like, who the fuck told you about that?
Oh, she just points over at Rito.
I would ask who told him about that, but I already know the answer and she's asleep.
Hey, vey.
Just stalling for time while Evelyn gets back.
I think he's back in.
Okay, good.
All right.
Yep, he's back in.
All right, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Well, you two, it actually is fine over, isn't it?
You are in between two different U2s.
I'm talking to, these two.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, Theron and Charles. So, Theron just bows his head to you. To think I was able to witness this. A complete change in this entire island in my lifetime. And to think I would actually be sharing a laugh and a story with someone I would have called an enemy. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was. After all, I was working for the Archbishop. But it took the same people that got you to see this island change for the better to open my eyes to it as well. So, for that, I am also grateful to you and yours.
Yeah, and even you can include the Jarl you're over there as well.
You just look over to the Jarl and Cyrus is just talking big to the Jarl, who doesn't seem to be having any of it, but he seems so curious in how such a tiny person is acting like such a big person. It's almost like that, oh, he's so annoyingly cute.
Yeah, when we first came here, we thought we had to fight. We thought we had to take down the frost giants as well.
Well, you might have, if it weren't for the fact that you also managed to talk to them and make them understand what was really happening. Frost giants are very prideful people, but they are also honorable. They don't like to get screwed over, and as you are very well aware, that is precisely what happened. So
Yep, and
go ahead.
and if we didn't play our if thanks to Bell, we probably would have to fight Warwick over there as well.
Indeed. It's actually rather amazing how many people you were able to reach out to while you were here. Imagine what things might have been like if you didn't even attempt to do so.
Hmm. When we stepped, to be fair, when we came to this island, we were expecting a lot warmer climate. Well, in some places.
No, it's been like this since I was born, and as far as I know, it's been well over 100 years. But now, it does feel warm again. And it's you and your allies that we have to thank for that. So thank you.
It's our pleasure.
We will be sure to reward you with the grandest feast that Wintervale can provide. A feast for heroes.
I just hope once we leave Wintervale, we don't get rushed off to another hectic adventure.
Oh, I have no doubt. But just know, you will always have a home and allies waiting for you.
Alright. And I'll end my turn there.
All right.
Good, because we might have another fight for you and the Giants later.
So now we go to Ren, who is not looking very well. In fact, I would say that this music might actually be a little
too cheerful.
A little too cheerful for it. Let me actually change it entirely to this. So, as everyone goes off to talk with their various friends and allies, Ren's condition seems to get worse. Montmorency is doing her best to try and essentially soothe Ren as best as possible. Milena doing whatever she can as well. Akira looking on. That is when you do hear a voice, Ren. A voice that sounds very familiar. It is the voice of Esteem reaching out to you. And seemingly stepping out from nothing. His figure is made manifest as he makes his way towards you. His body is very spectral. It's there, you can see it, but it can't be touched. And that's when he stands before you. Ren, I pass it over to you to roleplay this out the way you want it to roleplay out.
Alright, see if I do well. And thus, you see a steam manifest, and he has a like a spectral book in his hand. The end of Wintervale. Done. And he slowly closes it. Of course, it needs to have a happy ending.
Here's the song if you don't want to listen to the bot.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, I know this song too well.
Where did you put it?
Right in the bot playlist as well.
Let me know if I'm good, Kaga, though.
You're good.
Well, 'tis as we promise. It is the end of our contract. You save Wintervale from the Archbishop. I claim my prize. As what I would love to say.
Montmorency was just about to step in front of Ren until Esteem says that.
He looks over to her, or they look over to her. He cares so deeply for you and for his home that he was willing to give up everything, including his life. The original deal was for him to move on from the mortal realm. However, Esteem looks over to Ren's friends. I think Ren has finally found his life. The light that he's looking for. And thus, I propose a new contract. Esteem reaches in, touch Ren in his chest before his hand fades through, taking out something, taking out his soul, and pluck something out before Esteem puts the soul back inside Ren. That, so he will not be connected to me. I had to make sure he knows how to live. And thus, the new contract is born. Ren, do take care of Wintervale until natural causes happen to you. Well then, guys, I shall take my leave. I will be hoping to see the next chapter.
That's when Montmorency steps up. So that's it? Ren's going to be okay?
Why, yes, my good dear. He will be fine. I may have forgotten to change something out, but because of the original contract, I want to make sure that he will not waste his life. He was given a second chance after all, and I want him to make the most of it.
As this discussion was going on, Charles was actually listening in pretty closely. And Ren, from your perspective, you can see him. And it seems like he is overcome with a good mix of sorrow and relief. But same cannot be said for Montmorency, who's just overcome by so much relief that, unlike Charles, who seems to be holding back tears, she is an absolute waterfall coming out of both sides in a almost comical fashion, as she has now pinned herself to you in a hug so tight that she might very well kill you after all.
No. I think she has the right to do that. After all, you gave her a scare and was all moping around in the beginning of your adventure, so you deserve that. But do enjoy your life, friend. You only get one after all. They come so short. I appreciate you coming to help him out, Steam. I won't forget what I have to do from here on out. Of course. I know you'll do well. And for that, Esteem decides to disappear. I'll be waiting for the next chapter. I enjoy I enjoy narrating this great story. As he disappears, as he walks away.
When he fades, there's the distinctive sound of a click as Belle's sword returns to its sheath.
I still fucking hate that guy.
Oh, if he had if he had not said all that shit, I straight out would have attacked him.
Alright.
He kept his word.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep moving.
Oh,
Alright.
please help me! Nope, I will leave this to you guys. I will be over here.
She's hugging tighter.
Oh God.
For Akira, after Akira went out with Charles before the group went to Solus's plane, did Akira brought back the armor and got the some of the transcripts?
You did actually. You acquired the transcripts, and you also acquired one soldier's set of armor, which, if melted back down, enough mithril could be made and used properly to make something new.
Oh, Thornton.
Or Nick?
I'm still trying to learn names. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. Just be prepared to have a bit of a mix-up between myself and the other furry one.
Oh, jeez. Anyway, I think we have a lot of projects to do. I got the mithril. I got the bunch of soldiers' armor.
Ah, excellent. Oh, that will give me something to do as well. So, all we have to do back at the ship is just to melt that down back into its original form and pound it out into something new.
I hope half plate won't be a hard thing to make.
Oh, not at all. After all, you got full plate there. So making half of that into a half plate, well, some quality is lost, but thankfully we can use a majority of the excess to temper it really well. So making a half plate from that will be no problem.
Oh, right. He gives him a thumbs up. And I will definitely promise you to have a look at this. Shows him the katana. This lovely craftsmanship.
Ah.
That's an interesting blade.
Nahiri wields something like that. Although hers is
Christ.
more like a more made out of energy than an actual blade.
Nahiri. I do have to talk to her after this. But once we get back to the ship. And for that, I will end my turn there.
All right. So, with that, as everyone has gone through their turns, you all can hear a voice echoing throughout the cathedral, and this is a voice you all have heard once before, though quite some time ago. Oh, I see. It looks like everything is going quite well, quite well. I certainly hope that you all got that dragon's blood for me.
My sword is out so fast it looks like it teleported into my damn hand. And
It ended quickly.
I don't like that voice.
What the hell was that?
I shall become
hag.
human now.
So, needless
where
to
the
say...
fuck are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm still back on my hill. I'm looking at you all through my little cauldron here.
Of course.
I'm gonna show I'll show the vial that
Oh,
Ren gave me.
oh, that's wonderful. All right, well, a deal's a deal. Once you bring that over, I'll be sure to keep up my end of the bargain.
Yeah, just don't surprise me with this crap in the future as I sheath it. Yeah, as I sheath my sword again.
Oh, sorry, I'm not quite one for, being so polite as to not announce myself first before speaking amongst all of you. It's not really, very important when dealing with business. So, anyway, I do hope to see you soon. You know where to find me.
I'm going to ask again, what do you want it for?
Again, that is not any of your business unless you'd like to strike up a new deal to figure out.
Actually, 18 deception. I'm still holding the vial. I simply put my finger against it. I'll fucking destroy it.
All right, well then, if you do that, then I guess the deal's off.
Well,
I don't like people keeping things from me.
I understand that, but we need that. Don't.
Akira
Yeah, I
goes
know.
up to-
Yeah, I believe me, I know that better than you. I know
Akira-
whose life I'm holding.
Akira walks up to Belle. You were specific on the deal, correct?
Yeah, this gets handed over. She returns the years that she stole from Whisper and Agatha.
As long as she's specific on the deal, and she then twists it anyway.
Oh, trust me, I've already known about that kind of concept. Fae hags can't be trusted. Can't be trusted.
Well, that's just
Well,
awfully
then,
rude.
in your opinion, Anaran, was I specific enough?
Akira wasn't there, so he doesn't know.
I would need a full reminder of what the phrasing was.
And none of us remember it right now, so
The exact phrasing, even I don't
And then
remember,
let's-
but
I think the
I
exact
tried
phrasing-
to be super specific,
Yeah, I think
but
the exact phrasing is what you said, rebellions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those should
let's
be fine.
just move on.
So yeah, we're eating
Okay.
up clock here.
So, it seems as though that she has stopped talking to all of you at this point.
Oh, good fucker. All right.
Yeah, I doubt we can renegotiate with her without putting something worse on the line. What we do after we hand it over the blood is up to you, Belle. We hand it, let her run, because she's not going to want to stick around this island for much longer once it's as warm as it is. So she either gets the blood, runs away, or you put up a fireball up her ass. Either way, let's get some rest so we be fresh in the morning just in case you decide to do that.
of course. Yeah, 28 deception. Oh, we'll let her go.
I don't need. I can't roll. I can't beat that with insight. But the fact of the matter
Yeah.
is, Chase already knows too well to know that's probably a bullshit. But he can't. He can't call you on it.
I'm not convinced she's not still listening, so I'm not gonna say anything past that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's our. Anybody else have any more to add to this?
nope.
Okay.
It goes without saying you're coming with us when we deal with that. I'm looking dead at her.
Oh, I wouldn't miss it. So would she. As Agatha is making her way over, she's got an incredible amount of tears in her eyes right now. As she looks for Anaran.
Right here.
He's ready.
Good. Hope him and the rest of them that are down in the town are ready. Ugh. Yeah, Anaran will just perform the purification ritual for the entire city's worth of dead and undead.
So, alright. So you perform the ritual. For using it. You can already feel the amount of undead beginning to disappear from the city. And just like before, you can see as the form of Warwick begins to start to fade away. Agatha, originally too afraid to look, turns around. Ian Warwick eyes, smiles to her. She smiles back. Fades.
Kakado, I gave you 2 new figs, as this is a large amount of undead. When Anaran's done, the front strips of his hair has turned completely white. It should be Anaran V3.
V3?
V3. Then there's V3 combat, so.
Why don't you just add it to Anaran as a morph?
Those are
It's a new one, so.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright, so he will turn around, not apparently noticing the fact he now has some white hair, walks over to Thornick, flicks over his pipe back to him. Alright, everyone get some sleep, we're gonna kill Hag.
You could have asked to borrow my pipe.
I didn't know where you were.
What do you mean you didn't? Boy.
Agatha, like I said before, I'll teach you another way to remember. As for everybody else here, get some fucking sleep. Alright.
Gonna gently approach Agatha.
She is absolutely silent. She's got her arms crossed as she's just standing there.
He's gonna gently reach out, put a hand on her shoulder, and give it a tight squeeze. Because he knows.
She doesn't really react that much, though she does turn to look at your hand. And she's still silent for a moment. And once she kind of composes herself, she takes a deep breath. Let's get some rest. We got a hag to go see.
When you're ready.
Honestly, I'm ready whenever. Sooner the better, actually. Know how she feels.
I do too.
Let her take this the way that she wants to take it. Advise a little.
Mourn how they wish.
This space. All right.
But let's get some rest.
I'm gonna very slowly, briefly lean in, whisper in Dimitrix's ear. By the way, you never answered my question.
What question?
Whether or not my face is ugly, goddammit.
She just turns and goes over to Agatha. And takes her hands into hers.
Knew I was right.
Okay, we are killing the moment.
Yeah, can we move? Let's move on. Get our long rest, please.
So this is what happens. Theron does step up and claps his hands twice. All right, everyone. It's been a very long day. The sun, soul, is setting. Let's prepare for tomorrow. After all, our heroes have one more bit of business to do, and then we will have an enormous feast. So, let's get ready for that. Somehow, it's a little melancholic in the responses during what just happened. Not only with Ren, but with Agatha. But
Actually,
go ahead.
I'm gonna ask, where the hell is Soul? You'd think he'd want to be here for this.
He's setting right now, so he's going to bed.
Yeah, when the sun sets, he goes to bed.
And trust me, he's in the pocket.
Yep, he goes up to the time clock and punches out as Luna is punching in.
Get our long rest now.
Hi, Ralph. Hi, Jim. All right. Yes. You all get your long rest. Yes, you get your long rest. Get your long rest. Did you get your long rest, Sky? Get your long rest.
I'm assuming Hero's Feast has worn off by the time we get done with that rest, right, Kagado?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, you'll have another feast. It just won't be the magical one.
Yep.
So I'm just going to flat out ask. Upon waking after your long rest, are you going to beeline it to the Frost Hag?
That's the plan, yeah.
Yes.
Then let's do that. All right.
But real quick, that radiant resistance, that is gone, because you said that was going to be dealt with in some way, or...
It just fades. When the sun goes down, it fades.
Okay. I was just making sure before I took it off.
All right. So I gotta make a couple of adjustments here, and then I. That'll do.
On the way, I am. On the way, I am gonna like along the trek, I am gonna slip a note to Kaylee because I'm super paranoid about this bitch listening in, asking her to connect people. If she's fine with that.
Kaylee also has the initiative bonus.
So, Ren, are you going to want Akira to go with them, or are you having Ren go with them?
I will have Ren go with them.
Okay.
Does this mean the great sword of Radiant Courage is gone?
No. Ren still has it.
Oh, okay.
Strangely enough, he still has it.
I'm just doing a couple of transfers.
And Dietrich in here. That's right. Ow, 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 ow.
You okay?
Ow.
Okay.
Felt like something bit me. All right. So, all right. It is now the following morning, and you all, after falling asleep relatively early, you were able to wake up before the sunrise. And you set off, make sure that your first and last major order of business on this island is taken care of. As you make your way Hag Hill, right outside of Wintervale. Strangely enough, you find that the place is still cold and still covered in snow. Though the sun is out as it is rising.
All right, Bill. This is your deal. Lead the way.
Kakaro,
Yes.
may I also have the combat fig for Anaran V3?
Oh. Okay, yes. So that one. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Like I said, Bill, your deal.
So, well, first of all, did Kaylee connect anyone?
I can connect to some people.
Okay.
I'll connect to Belle, Anaran, and Chase.
Okay. Kaylee, you also have the initiative bonus of D8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I rolled for it.
I'm
Sorry,
basically letting you lot know telepathically that basically the second this bitch fulfills her end of the bargain, we're just opening up on her. Like I'm not letting this transgression pass. So
Feeling. Had a feeling.
and to figure out how to let everyone else know that without verbally saying anything.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll last an hour, so.
I'm pretty sure when you open fire on her, it'll be pretty obvious.
Yeah, but I want everyone else to be able to prepare something. Though, pretty sure there's no question of what I'm gonna do from everyone here. I'll call her out. So, should I come up, or
Oh!
are you coming down?
Oh! Hello! You even brought them with you. Well, after all, I mean, I didn't really absolutely need them here. I could have just broken the spell, but, you know what? It's fine, because they get to actually be here to see it, and smiling faces and all that.
Gonna clamber my way up. Holding an I'm holding an action. So I hand you this. You break that spell.
That's the plan, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hand her the vial.
All right. And she takes the vial, and she starts to hold her hand up into the air, and starts to move it around in a way like she's casting something, while going over towards her cauldron. All right, and that's one. And some light bursts out from the cauldron and zips right into Agatha. There we are, that's
Okay.
one half. And she takes the blood, pops off the cork, and just pours it in the cauldron. And she now uses her other hand, that is now free, to start conjuring the same spell. Alright, and here we go. And some more life force seems to come out of the cauldron and goes right to Mitra.
How do they look?
Agatha?
Because I'm turning back to look at them.
Mitrik looks the same as ever. Agatha also.
Okay. Their bodies didn't. I just turned back to her a little confused. Their bodies didn't change.
Well, Mitrik was already an adult, and 10 years
Yeah.
for Tabaxi, you're really not going to see much in the way of age. And from your perspective, maybe if you got right in Mitrik's face, you can actually see that she maybe looks a little bit more youthful. But
Yeah,
Agatha,
but I'm referring to the more obvious one.
no, Agatha still looks to be an adult's body.
Well,
Belle, I believe the deal was for their life force to come back, not for their physical age to return as well.
That is correct. It's a little
I
complicated.
can't win them all.
It's a little complicated. The best way I can really say is that that one there, she points over to Agatha, she did age up quite a bit, but it's not going to work in reverse. She's not going to shrink back down to a kid, but she'll at least look that way for 10 years.
So her body will not age until she's caught up with it, or is she just perpetually going to be in catching up for 10 years?
No. She's going to actually be essentially in an age stasis for 10 years, and then she'll age like normal.
Okay, good.
Same thing with that one.
What?
Although, you can't really tell with her since she was already older.
Okay, good. I whip out a scroll. She needs to make an intelligence save.
Oh, dear. Okay. The hag is going to make an intelligence save. Well then, guess I don't have to roll twice for that one. That is a 27.
Okay, she succeeded.
She's just now looking at you like, I'm sorry, was there something wrong with the deal?
No, she succeeded. She takes 27 points of psychic damage. Everyone roll initiative.
Hell, that's on
Mental
Taco.
prison.
All right.
On a successful save, the target takes 5d10 psychic and the spell ends. On a failed save, they take 5d10 psychic and are paralyzed. Or, well, they think they're paralyzed anyways.
Okay. Let me see here. Probably could have.
She gave me what I wanted. I still hate her. She's still dying.
Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Said she had taken how much damage?
27.
Yikes. Okay.
27 psychic.
All right. So, yeah. She seems to have been completely blindsided by that, and she's taken some damage. Everyone roll for initiative.
Yep.
13.
Oh, now my dice like me.
That's probably good because I started this shit out of line of sight for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, so all you really saw was I reached for a scroll and was like, okay, good. It burned up and then there was a boom.
All right. Evelyn, what'd you get?
That'd be a 10.
10. Okay. Anaran, what'd you get?
17.
17. Skylar, what'd you get?
13.
13. Haley, what'd you get?
12.
12. Chase, what'd you get?
9.
9.
Haley, also remember you have the extra
Yeah,
D8.
I did. I got an
Oh.
8 with my current initiative roll, and I added
Oh, okay.
1d8, right?
Yep, 1d8.
I added 4.
Okay.
Okay. Ren, what'd you get?
17.
17. Okay. Belle, what'd you get?
9.
9. Okay, Milena's not here. Okay. And it was 27 damage that she took. Okay. All right. Anaran, your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is that like 10 feet to climb up this ladder?
Let's see. Based off of that small one's 5, that big one's 10.
Okay,
Are
so
we
that's 10.
changing the music?
Nope.
This is gonna be over with quickly, is what I'm seeing. Sorry about this. Blight. DC 15 con save.
Father, don't apologize to the
That
malcontent.
is actually a 15 right on the dot.
Okay, so she'll take half damage, which is 19 points of necrotic.
All right. Ouch.
She kept her end of the bargain. We're doing this because of you. Again, sorry. And, let's see, another 5 feet go here. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Ren, you're up.
It's a moment that I expect this, but at the same time, it's like Ren honestly just. I think Ren's actually gonna skip his turn. He honestly did not want to fight.
Okay. It's now the hag's turn, who has taken half damage already as she's staggering back and against the cauldron as she looks over at Belle. I suppose that's fair. You did hold up your end of the bargain, and I held up mine. And I can understand that you're upset. But I had a feeling something like this would happen. She jumps into the cauldron.
Okay.
And from it begins to rumble and quake. And from it, out pops I'll use this one since you guys aren't using mods, or some of you aren't. Wow, yeah, that totally worked. Yeah, I forgot that for whatever reason this one can't resize any bigger than this.
Tiny dragon.
So, yeah, basically, she bursts out of the cauldron in the form of a white dragon. And she is now looking at Belle. You know, I was willing to let bygones be bygones. And I'm still willing to. After all, I did get what I want.
What do you want the blood for?
She just
You
did
just
Belle.
turned into a dragon.
How long is that?
Yes.
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 She wanted to turn into a dragon.
Actions.
Anyway, this place here is starting to get a little too warm for me. I can only cast change climate so many times. I think I'll go someplace a little bit colder. Now, if you want to take chase, you most certainly are welcome to.
Oh, if you are about to leave before I can carve out your black heart, I am going to fucking...
It's her turn. We can't do anything.
Yep,
Yeah.
she starts flying.
Oh, that's
So-
just what I'm saying.
Yeah, as she's flying away, and Sylvan, he'd be like, look, he's very angry, sorry.
Oh! She responds back in Sylvan, and with the power of a dragon, able to answer right in your head. Oh, it's totally fine after all. I did steal the life of a loved one. For my own personal gain, no less. He has every right to be angry. But I no longer want to be here, and no longer as that, when I could be something so much better.
Good luck!
Alright, so she's about to fly off, but she's already used all of her movement. Skylert, it's your turn.
I gotta agree with Ren. I don't particularly want this fight either. I don't feel like fighting. I'm skipping.
Alright, about you, Kaylee.
Bill, I think the fact that you got a pot shot off on her should be enough. If she shows up again, then we'll kill her. But if she just wants to be on her way and be a dragon, I think that's her prerogative. I don't think we should stop her. So as long as that's all you want to do.
Oh, I'm still not not going to stop making deals and such. After all, that's fun.
She's a fae. She's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants.
Well, Kaylee, stay out of of our way.
Well, that all depends on him. If he strikes me again as I'm trying to leave, then I'll make sure that you all are cursed by me for as long as you shall live. If he decides to let me go, you may very well never see me again. Up to you.
She kept her end of the bargain. She didn't trick us. Let her go.
Of course I didn't trick you. After all, that's bad business. Now, twisting things and turning things, yes, sure, but there was no real reason for that after all. I got exactly what I wanted.
And my turn there.
Evelyn?
I'm gonna hold my action and see what Belle does.
All right. And Belle, it is your turn.
Didn't get to do anything, but pretty much was gonna be yada yada yada. Yeah, she's
Well, sorry.
Oh, I might. If you have something to say, then I very well may need to hear it.
You two had the same initiative, and Belle showed up first. So, if it was a dexterity thing, then Chase technically goes next.
It would be dexterity.
Then, yeah.
So,
Belle. Look, I don't. Either way, this can go, but honestly, I prefer if she just fucks off and never comes into our sphere of influence again. She does, she's a dead bitch. Otherwise, I don't give a shit.
Well, I appreciate you calling me a bitch instead of a witch, because I'm not a witch, I'm a hag. There's a complete difference. Although, I guess now I'm a dragon. Maybe a dragon?
You're still a fae by nature.
Oh.
Workshop it later anyways. It's on you, Belle. And Chase will hold an action to attack if Belle decides to throw down. Ending my turn.
Alright, then Belle comes to you.
interesting.
You rolled a wisdom check?
Similar to will. It's similar, closest analog to will to willpower.
Gotcha.
Like I left it up to a die roll as to what I was gonna do.
Understandable. I mean, I am literally
Very-
not stopping you from doing whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you the witch has turned into a dragon and she's going to fuck off. You do what you gotta.
I'm gonna take a deep breath. You know what? Go ahead. Flee. Because when I am done with the rest of my business, I am going to hunt you. And I will never, ever stop.
Oh.
For as long as you live, you will see me in your goddamn nightmares.
Oh. Well, it's like that, is it? Well, I guess we'll be seeing each other a lot. It's so nice to know that there's going to be somebody dreaming about me, and me dreaming about such a handsome young man.
Yeah, curse me or whatever you gotta do. I don't give a fuck.
She flies away. And as she does, you immediately feel the area begin to warm up. As the final place in Wintervale now knows warmth.
be good. I'm gonna go summon the golems now.
Bill hears in his head through the connection. Get you in touch with the consortium, and this whole business is done with. I'll make sure they get you get a private line so you can help Hunter the bitch down.
We're not saying that you can't kill her. We're just saying not now.
Regardless, as Bell comes down, he's met with two young ladies who both wrap their arms around him and hug him tight.
So, feel any different?
Well, I don't look any different, but I think I feel a little different. Like, it's hard to explain. I think she did hold up her end of the bargain. It felt, best way I can explain it is, it felt the same way as when she drew the life out of me. Only it was being shoved back in.
No, that's good enough. Looks like you'll get to live a little bit longer than normal, though.
Well, as she said, it'll be in this body, but I'm already kind of used to it.
Yeah, so imagine what it'll be like when you grow into it naturally. I just turned to Metric. How about you?
She's still got a sassy kind of stance going on, arms crossed. Her tail is just kind of flicking slowly back and forth behind her. She's got her head down, her eyes closed. I thank you. Who knew what was going to happen? Know that, for one, that you were going to even go that far. But I didn't realize that you cared that much to want to just obliterate her where she stood, regardless of the fact that she kept her end of the bargain. Just because that she even did it in the first place.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Hunt the Dragon for a while, it looks like.
Well,
You in?
I'm honestly not going to shed that much of a tear if we were to find her, if you were to kill her. But I think since she did hold up her end of the bargain, I wouldn't be against giving her a little bit of a head start.
Yeah, I figured I could offer at least that mercy. More fun that way.
I have no doubt, because
Plus,
she
she
is a
needs
hag.
an abject lesson, and a message sent to everyone else about touching what is mine.
I mean, if you swing that way, then go for it. I ain't gonna stop you.
Glad you understand, Ren.
Metric immediately barks out, "We're not related by blood!"
So that works, right?
She opens her mouth to say something and then catches herself and realizes what she just said.
Come on.
Looks like I'm not the only one who cares.
Let's go.
As
We have a feast to get to, guys.
As you were walking, Anaran will just reach an arm out, cast Sending to Stiggs. Hey, Stiggs! We have a place where you won't get hunted down. Come to Wintervale. Nice and warm now. Get a boat, though. You're gonna need a boat. Yep, that's it.
There's no response.
I'm sorry, what?
Absolutely no response.
Okay. Sending to Rixie. Rixie, where's Stiggs? Also, if you're still alive, respond.
There's no response.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's going on?
We don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure they found the goblins.
So is anybody going to argue if I go to kill them?
Somebody tells me you guys are gonna probably have to go find them.
Well, if this is anything like how things have been going, it's probably a safe bet we'll find out in Zadoria, just like everything else. All signs are pointing there.
Shit.
Yeah. Do we tell Vix or no?
Do you want to keep a secret and have what happened to Ren happen to all
Right,
of
one
us?
second. You cast sending Vix?
I was about to say.
You make a valid point.
Vix, we got a problem. Your sister's not responding, and neither is Stiggs.
You just hear a scream of, "What?"
Yep.
Yep. Alright, she's aware.
Well,
Oh, great.
Help.
Good
Looks
luck
like
on
we're gonna
that
have to
part.
put that vacation off a little bit because we're gonna have to go look at the village before we go anywhere else. God.
Yeah.
One problem after another.
So we do a quick feast, and we get the fuck out of here, go find them, see if that place is burned down to the ground, which it might be. And, I don't know anymore.
We'll get some fucking clues there as best we can. Then figure it out from there. We'll use our break time to piece together what the fuck happened. But God, love it.
All
Let's
right.
go.
It never can be that easy, can it?
Of course not. All right. So, let me get this pulled up.
What the fuck? What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god. Jarls didn't disappear when he got off the map.
He never does.
Yeah, I never do.
He just goes into water, usually.
And I see a floating
Oh, this is the old
cave.
one. Whoops. That's the old Resistance headquarters. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, but the old one is back on tabletop.
No, Chars. The old one was the one that Bell blew up one building and Kaylee and Ryuta destroyed the other.
Now look.
Whoopsie doodle.
Now look here. It was already falling apart.
Yeah, no one was going to care if it's missing or not.
Yeah, Chase still needs to have a talk with
Right.
those two as well.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
That's
Nope.
gonna be
Nope.
fine.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Ain't gonna happen.
All right. Back to happy music. All right. So, oh boy, I got a lot of figures to put in, although I don't really necessarily have to do everything. I'll do the best that I can.
As a matter of fact, as it happens, the hag turning into a dragon and flying off just justified the next thing, the next spell I was making. Because now I can frame it as something I was making deliberately to kill her.
Oof.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
Oh, wait, I should have one more sending left.
All right. Feel free to use it if you want.
Mayor of fuck. It was New Aerith.
Well, that actually worked out fine.
Yeah.
Rain.
Rain. I messaged out to Rain. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know what happened to Was there any news about goblins? And that's it?
Yeah, you get a response back. Wow, that's a voice I haven't heard in some time. Yes, I understand that there was a raid on some small island nearby. Some people from one of the islands nearby. Zadoria?
Anaran just like,
Mind about the detour.
Zadoria. They'll probably
Why?
be unconscious and drugged.
Hell,
Why am I
so
not
much-
surprised?
So much we're trying to keep the damn city in one piece. Vix is gonna bring out her biggest bomb to blow the whole place to Kingdom Come. God.
Or a mech. Or just a new mech. She might just make
It's
a whole
not the
new mech.
city's fault that her sister disappeared. They're not even on the same continent.
Not
We
now,
have another
though.
reason to blow up the place?
Yeah, they just
You know
kidnapped
what?
the
That is
entire
fair.
Goblin village.
Mm,
I'm sorry, Chase. I know the consortium.
Consortium doesn't. It's gonna be such a goddamn nightmare. A goddamn nightmare.
We'll
Think
figure
about it
something
for-
out. It's better this than them possibly being dead.
Yeah, they're alive. Hopefully,
Find out. I'll try again tomorrow.
we'll get them out. We'll figure it out. Break them out. Do it. And some people are gonna have to die, but let's try and keep the property damage to a minimum. This place is a major
Well,
hub
okay.
of
How
potential.
about we blow up a small, tiny sector of it?
No.
How
no.
small are you talking?
Well, let's just evaluate the situation when we get there.
That's also fair.
Kaylee doesn't respond when he asks how tiny.
Look, at this point, I know with our record, property damage is going to happen. I'm just glad I'm not
Look,
gonna
we'll
be the one
find
that has to
their
pay
we'll
for
find
it.
their gold. After we kill them, we'll find their gold, and then we will pay the consortium back, and then they
No.
can rebuild.
No, their property damage is like, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I won't have to pay for shit. None of the consortium won't have to pay for shit. It's just a matter of so many fucking connections, so much.
Look,
Either that, or we can take
We're
her hostage.
adventurers. We
And-
don't pay taxes. Why the fuck would we pay collateral?
look. Let's just cross that bridge when we get there. We're adding it to our pile of problems right now. I think we need to get a feast, and I think we need a little bit of a break. We'll deal with Zadoria
Oh,
when
I'm
we
sorry.
get there.
Am I wrong?
There's just one issue with that, and that's a little 4.5 foot tall goblin girl who has more explosives than any of us combined.
Yeah, but she's
we'll
a
deal
pirate.
with that too.
She don't pay taxes either.
Which
Come
way?
on.
I pretty much already know. I need a goddamn drink.
You and me both.
Oh boy. I'm assuming none of the pirates are here.
You will
They
find
will.
that none of the pirates are there, but everybody else is.
They'll show up later. They're probably having to barricade Vix in her damn room.
Holy
Probably.
shit, the frost giant sank. Wait, shrunk. What the fuck am I saying?
Because I need to resize them. Yeah, I'll do this one over here then. Yeah. Tool set side. Ooh. Bren. And all right. So this will be hilarious.
Oh,
How
that
they
poor
even
lady.
got in the building, I will never know.
Yeah,
Don't-
like I'm looking
don't
at
ask
the door.
questions.
Maybe
Don't
it was
ask
the
questions.
one time they could get them to agree to having reduced person cast on them for a few seconds to go into a
Don't.
bar.
Yeah, best not to ask questions that you are not prepared to hear the answers for.
You know what they
Let's
call
just-
it.
And let's see.
Nah, they're all just really good contortionists. Ren would know.
Anyway.
And these two can come over here. And Rick. Master. Oh, I miss a dart. Like where?
You are missing card.
Let's see. This. Yeah. Vertical City Watch. No. Brigands. No.
No, it should be the forest. Should be the Sylvan Guardians.
Sylvan Guardians. Got it. There we
Oh
go.
boy. Yeah.
All right. So, really the best I can really do here. Neat. Oop. And neat. I'll get you over here. Neat.
Whoa.
And wait a minute, where did? Oh, there. Neat. All right, there we go. You all enter into the Resistance HQ, which you can notice as it is all beginning to build. As let me start over. As you enter into the Resistance HQ, you can see that there are several new places that are seeing some building going on. There's some houses going up and other buildings going up on both sides of the bridge. I'm going to do one more role play with everybody in order, the same role play initiative we had before, and you all have one turn before we wrap it up because it is getting late. So whatever you want to do it now. So we are going to start with Kaylee.
Oh. She goes over to the Star Brigade, gives Knives a hug.
And she smiles and just basically gives you a big jumping hug.
And she looks over at the others. I'm so glad all of you are okay.
Ah.
Especially you, Zaggy. I heard you got a little beat up.
Oh,
I was worried.
Oh, it's nothing. That skeleton had nothing on me. He had too many hands.
Don't worry. We fought him like what? 3 times? Well, 2 times.
3 times.
3 times? No, 2
Twice.
times. 2 times.
Twice.
2 times.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It's twice because we didn't fight in the same. Sorry, shutting up.
Oh.
Well, we only fought him the
I'm glad you
one,
guys
and that
are all-
was one too many for us.
Well, I'm glad you guys are all doing all right.
It was
And,
quite difficult, but all of a sudden the sun came, and all those monsters just up and disappeared. And then everyone stopped what they were doing and just started to stare up at it as if they've never seen it before. That's because they haven't seen it before. Oh, you're right. Milena is just chilling out beside them all and smiling as she's gorging on her food.
Well, I think that they're going to need a strong group to help them with defending this place. And I can bet you can probably find some treasure here and there.
Ooh.
But would you guys be willing to stay here?
Well, this is proving to be quite a nice place now that it's all sunny and warm again. And we were in the bounty hunting business just to get money. Don't forget the treasure hunting. Yes, and the treasure hunting, but hey, that just means that there's more opportunities for treasure to be found here now that the snow is melting, am I right? Zagi's eyes practically turn into dollar bills as he starts rubbing his hands together. Oh, no doubt.
Exactly. So, this place will probably be perfect for you guys.
Oh, for at least the time being. I'm so used to travel that it'll be nice to settle down here for a little while, but who knows? We might run into each other at some point, sometime down the road.
Just, just stay here until we finish up with some business over in the east.
You're talking about Zadoria, are you?
Yes.
No worries.
Once we finish up with that, I think it'll be all clear for you guys to go exploring again.
Oh, no worries. We wouldn't do anything that would put knives in danger. After all, she's already been through a lot. Don't want her to have to suffer through anything like that again, and this seems to be a perfect place for her to actually relax.
Exactly. I'll just have Kaylee join their table.
Okay.
Eat with them.
So, it doesn't really show on this table, but just imagine every table is just packed full of food. Like, we're talking, like, the Hero's Feast that you had was a snack compared to how much food is here. You can just hear nothing but absolute mayhem in the corner as the 4 frost giants are just scarfing it down by the fistful. And there's just a line of people carrying more food as every time they reach over and grab a handful, it's like, another! And then another wave of food goes over. People are just staring at them in awe. I have no doubt at some point Ren is probably over there joining them.
It's just saying.
It's like Hogwarts.
Yep. Nahiri would be there as well if she was here.
But where are the cabbages?
No cabbages this time.
Aww.
No cabbages this time because the place is already packed full of things already. Except for the cabbage cart outside.
I'll just have Thor next to Akira sniffing him over.
You just see Thor sniffing Akira's butt.
And I'll have my turn there.
All right. So you sit down.
Are full pine. They're not canine.
So you sit down at the table with the Shining Star Brigade, as well as Theron, and the guards, Mario and Luigi, who have both also survived the whole ordeal. And they are quite happy to have you join them.
Yay!
And as you all tell stories about your time in Wintervale as well as outside, for you, Kaylee, unless somebody specifically approaches you, your story here in Wintervale fades to black. Belle, we're on to you.
I'm just overlooking everything happening here.
Yep, you see pretty much all the people that you might have met across your journey, all stuffed in here for the most part, gorging away on food, singing, dancing, talking about which one of you is their favorite, who's the waifu and husbando. People already planning action figures.
Well, let's throw a little wrench into that. Fuck it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Aaron!
guys, it's him! It's him? Oh, it's him! It's him! It's you.
Aaron!
What?
It is him!
I need your guitar.
No.
It's okay.
I wasn't asking.
I don't care.
You may have mine. Please touch my guitar.
Well, there's only one thing to do. I will take that guitar.
You just see the happiest look on this very heavy metal looking dude's face. That big mustache just curls upward in a big smile.
Let me see if I still remember how to do this. I need a minute. I'm like, this is different than the other one. Hang on. Show me how you played this.
So it's like any other guitar, only it makes wicked sounds. Let me show you. And he just strums it real hard, and it just makes a very glorious electric guitar sound.
I see. Well then, we're gonna try that again.
Yep.
14, respectable enough. I'm gonna go into Blade Song, and I am fucking tearing up this house.
Yep, basically you start shredding so hard that even the other
Shocking
guitarists...
grasp added to the guitar.
The guitar starts to spark as lightning shoots everywhere as you're playing music. People are in so much goddamn awe at this that they think that you are the wizard of magic. Music.
Yeah.
The wizard of music.
They're not wrong.
Even the lead guitarist just falls on his hands and knees. I'm not worthy! I'm not worthy!
I should be actually rolled a nat 20.
Yeah,
That's
like
the first nat 20 of the night, isn't it?
No, he didn't roll a nat 20.
No, I didn't roll a nat 20, but I got enough.
I mean, the fact that you took what you had and turned it into a spectacle by casting Shocking Grasp, that basically the sensory overload for these guys. So it's, if you rolled a nat 20 and did that, you probably would have blown their heads off.
Okay, so the day I manage that, I'm definitely going to make you play Master Exploder. I hope you know that.
You're just up there playing Dragon Force.
Huh. And that's pretty much how I'm spending this piece.
Well, then... I can't speak anymore. It's getting late, I'm sorry. So, Bell goes up, takes the guitar, and he starts shredding on the stage, singing, playing, and it's not perfect, but in the eyes of everyone here, it's good enough, and he's a celebrity, and he's making a hell of a light show as his tale in Wintervale fades to black. Chase!
Shit. He's just going straight up to the bar. Blackout Stout.
Oh! Blackout Stout? Well, I mean, alright. But you do know what's going to happen, though.
Yeah. It's better than
That's the objective.
the headache I have right now that I'm going to have to experience later.
Alright, let me go to the back and get you some. And she goes to the back. And she comes back.
Yes, Sue, I know. I know it's not my fault, but she's still going to fucking cave my head in.
We'll say that pie wasn't there before, but it is now. And she places a big mug of Blackout Stout, as well as the pie, which in it has a little flag in the middle. One of those little toothpick flags.
Mm-hmm.
And written on the flag is thank you.
Chase takes the mug, turns around to Wintervale and New Beginnings as he drinks it, and I have a feeling it's just going to be an automatic fail. I mean, I'm not going to automatically... It's like, this is going to automatically knock me out, probably.
Nah, roll a Constitution saving throw.
23.
You are perfectly fine upon drinking that, although it is definitely enough to get you to want to take a nap at some point. But at least at the moment, you're able to not fall over directly into the pie she's so kindly made you.
Oh, damn the fact I'm from a dwarven
Don't
city.
worry, if you fall asleep, I'll play louder.
Hmm.
But nonetheless, as you make that toast, everyone joins you, and they all take one big collective gulp at the same time.
And that's more or less where I'm going to end my turn.
All right. And we'll just say that after another drink, that's when you pass out.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, that is where your tale in Wintervale fades to black. Anoran!
Alright, it's too noisy in here.
And off he goes.
Anaran will just walk out, enjoy the, nature. There's a wood elf. Just sit along the path and play the guitar as he waits for the pirates to inevitably show up.
Well, for that, you do go outside, and it is technically quieter out there, though you do hear the sawing of wood, the hammering of hammers, basically the sounds of construction. As it appears that there are plenty of spots that seem to be building, enough to make this place almost like a village.
Casting guidance. I'm gonna need it. That's the dice. Okay, 13. He's just strumming along quietly.
Yep.
As he
Nothing-
waits for everybody.
And nothing too fancy, but it's good enough. And I'm assuming that's going to be it for you?
Yep, he's just gonna wait there for the pirates to show up.
Alright. And for that, your tale in Wintervale fades to black.
Mm-hmm.
Skylert!
Alright. He's gonna come hang out with Milena over here. Quite a feast, isn't it?
She's got a turkey leg in one hand and just a handful of everything in the other. And she's just gorging in it. Doesn't look anything like what Nahiri is capable of, but she's packing it away. And she's
Slow down.
She just kind of looks at you with puffed out cheeks, like, uh-huh.
Swallow your food, come on.
Yep. She swallows it, of course. Like, I haven't eaten like this in a long time.
I don't blame you. Though, I used to think that hero's feast that we had was the biggest meal I've ever seen, but this... Whew. Not even meals back in Dales are this large.
Well, that's the thing about Heroes Feast. It only lasts for so long. This just lasts as long as there's food. Hungry
Damn right.
people. And
Damn right.
based off of what I can see over there, and she points over the Frost Giants, I have a feeling we have lots of food to work with. With that assembly line of trays.
Yeah, how the hell is that even still functioning with all these people in here?
How the hell is what still functioning?
The supply of just endless food non-stop. It's kind of crazy.
Well, since the weather has gotten so much better, we've been able to get in contact with that, with the town that's up north of here, Barrock, I believe. And
Oh, you finally...
they're the ones supporting most of the meat.
Well, that's good news to hear, at least. You know, I'm glad that we at least got to fight alongside you and the brigade, at least once.
Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's no doubt we will be seeing each other again. Besides, I did make a promise to that friend of yours. There's an
That you
arena
did.
in Dahlem. They say that the winners get some pretty hefty prize money. And of course, that got Zagi's attention really strong. So, after you are finished with everything that you're doing over there, it might be safe for us to go over there with knives. And maybe we'll see each other in the arena.
You know what? I wouldn't mind crossing blades with you. See who's the better paladin.
Oh. Now that's something you shouldn't ever think about. Don't?
No, I jest. I know that there's no betterment between paladins.
Yeah,
After all, we all serve one common purpose, right?
Yeah, she nearly takes her mace and bonks you on the head with it. And she says, that's absolutely right. It doesn't matter if you're the best paladin in the world or if you're just starting off, you still stand for the same thing.
Protecting the people, protecting the peace, making sure that people are just happy.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. That is what makes you a paladin.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll find out why Sarenrae chose me later on down the line, but I think I at least get somewhat of the message now. Willing to help out those in need, even if you don't know them.
As you say that, you feel a bit of a burning sensation on the back of your hand.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, what was that?
I think she might have heard you. Why don't you take that glove off and see for yourself?
He's gonna take the glove off slowly and look at it. Now, after all this time, you finally hear me?
Yep, you can see the symbol of Sarenrae completely in full view, unobscured, and glowing somewhat.
It's glowed before, but never this brightly.
That means that she has accepted you. Same thing happened with me and Soul, although it doesn't happen that much often. But he knows I'm going to scold him the next time that I speak with him. She's going to reach out to you eventually, if that is burning as much as it is. So, just be prepared.
You know what? Even though she's been quiet and it took this long to finally get her to accept me, it feels like a part of me just got filled up. You know what I mean?
It means you've got purpose now. You're not just a paladin with no purpose. You now have somebody who's wanting to help guide you.
Yeah, and that actually feels great. Though, is it really okay if you scold your god or goddess? I mean, Soul I get, but from what I've read, Sarenrae is not exactly the same as him. In terms of personality, that is.
It really depends. Unfortunately, Soul is so lazy that scolding him is the only way I'm able to get him to even offer a slight bit of help. Maybe Sarenrae will be different. Maybe she'll be similar to you as your friend over there. Oh, he's gone outside, hasn't he?
Yeah, he does what he wants, and honestly, I don't blame him. He's not really used to this kind of environment. But he's a member of our weird little family.
Well, I'm sure that, or at least I hope, that Sarenrae is to you like the Raven Queen is to him.
I'll drink to that. He'll grab one of the tankards. To protecting our weird families. Eh, Milena?
She looks over at Zagi and Griarios as they are essentially talking to each other in regards to all the prospects of making money while being here in Wintervale. All while Knives has trotted over to Thor, who is still sniffing away at Akira, just cuddling and scratching behind the ears. She just smiles at them, looks around at everybody else at the table. Yeah, protecting our weird families.
Clank tankards. Now let's get to drinking.
To drinking and to eating. And she just starts doing both at the same time somehow.
Oh, hell no, you're not out eating me, and he's gonna join in on the eating feast.
I think that is probably a good place for you.
Perfect.
Yep, and that is where your story in Wintervale fades to black. Evelyn, on to you.
Hi. Just gonna go to this table. Just one thing after another.
You join that table, and you'll find that Mietrich and her crew, minus Felbrin, he's back with his family, as well as the 3 remaining members of the Brotherhood of Soul, are all enjoying a feast together. Castor is, of course, being loud and haughty as ever, while Dart and Metric continuously slap him on the back of the head. But Charles actually has been, as you're walking up to them, seems to be discussing terms for them. Almost as if offering some kind of a job. Corvus does notice you coming. Oh, welcome. Seat. Yes, you got seat, right? Right. Wait, no, I don't see one there. Chair? Who's got a chair? Chair? He goes over, grabs a chair. You don't need this. Yeah. And he plops a chair right down. Ready for you.
Thank you, Corvus.
Of course. And did the music stop? Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
it
it
did.
did. Oh.
Yeah, I think the bot left.
Bot's like, I need a break.
All right.
It been an hour.
Yeah, wow, it has been. All right. So that's when everybody else notices you. And they all wave hello. They welcome you. Ask you to sit down. And Castor immediately slams his hand down. Where is he?
He'll probably be coming in shortly, but I think he owes someone else another challenge.
Before me? What? Oh! And this rivalry that we've had, he's just going to ignore all of that? No! I'll just have to wait here for him. And as soon as he walks in through that door, I am going to make sure that he sits his ass down at this table and we have it out.
Then you have to grab another spare chair.
Chair. Gotta get a chair. Nobody's sitting here, right? Right. Good. Chair. Good chair. One chair there. Excellent. We got a chair. Don't mind Corvus. He's a little bit lost with what to do now that the Brotherhood has changed focus, as it were.
I could kind of see that bit. Although I have expected him to be lazy around a bit.
I beg your pardon? I'll have you know that I was never lazy a single day in my life.
Mm-hmm.
What? So, would you like a drink? What? Why are you looking at me that way? Charles just grabs a goblet and just slides it down to your direction.
Thanks. Caster?
Oh, yes, that is my name. The great and powerful Castor.
You probably know a bit more than most of us in our group, but do you think you can show some of our members the ropes of maybe at least fitting in with nobles?
Oh, you want a lesson on dealing with people of the higher class, is it?
Yeah.
Well, you most certainly came to the right man for the job. I'll see to it that anything that you need to know, I'll be most happy to pass it along to you. On one condition.
If it's about when Podcast
It's about Ren. It's about Ren, yes.
Ren goes be staying here for a good long while.
Multiple opportunities. You shall have your lessons, and I shall have my revenge. Oh, I certainly won on this deal. Dark just bashes him on the skull. Ah!
Yeah, we're gonna have to learn some lessons because our next trip gonna have to be heading towards the east.
Ah, you're going to Zidoria, are you? Well, if you're going there, then I suppose that I understand why you're wanting to learn a little bit more about high-class society. So I will do the best that I can. Now, there's one thing that you'll definitely need to be very careful of when you're there.
And what would that be?
Avoid my uncle at all costs. So then, I suppose we shall get going on that training session of yours. Of course, after we eat this fantastic meal here.
After he said avoid his uncle at all costs, Emily just went under her breath. I want to kind of avoid some people there myself.
You say that out loud or under your breath?
Under my breath.
Oh, okay.
Which that is a 14 stealth.
There's no way with Bell rocking out so hard, you under your breath, the only person that could have possibly even remotely heard you would have been Kaylee if she rolled like a 20 or higher.
You're welcome.
And she's rolling it.
Oh.
I got a 24.
She heard you.
I don't even know what you said.
How have I not given the one with sensitive hearing a migraine?
The one with
She doesn't really care.
the one with sense of hearing, I'll
Look,
already let the billing.
She already deals with loud all the time, anyways.
Fair
And
enough.
just to iterate what I said, I said that there are some people there I don't want to meet up with either.
Oh, she heard.
Yep.
Heard you. She heard Chase. She heard you. Man, she's a lot of people to talk to.
Now, as she's take one sip of the drink and just set it down so she can bring out her little lute and play a bit.
Roll performance.
That'd be a 14.
You play well enough. Unfortunately, unless you play along with Bell and the music he's playing, yours kind of clashes with his. But with a 14, we'll say that you're able to keep up
14 matches him with what I did.
Do you have proficiency in your loot? Charles?
Yeah, I already had the +3.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Because it was 11 before.
I was literally just going to say that he's doing well enough to where he can play on his own, or he can play along with what Bell is playing at the same time, so it doesn't sound like Battle of the Bands.
Get up here, be the bass.
So
mine would be more of a softer tune.
So with that, since you have pulled out your flute and are playing it, your tale in Wintervale fades to black. And so, coming to the last one, come to Ren.
So, for the time being, I am going to be using as Akira, and he's going to sit with the Brotherhood of Soul.
Okay.
Right next to Montmorency.
All right.
And
she sees you and she scoots over, so you have enough room to take a seat. Corvus like, chair? She's like, no, there's another chair here. Chair.
He said just now was one word he says.
Why
Sure.
not?
He's turned into a Pokemon.
Sure.
Corvus has evolved into Cheris.
You called? All right. So, yep. Akira sits down.
So, Akira looks over at Montmorency and Charles and said, I appreciate you guys for helping me out with gathering the armor and helping you guys' official transcripts for me to use.
Oh, of course. That's no problem. After all, a friend of Ren's is a friend of ours.
Well, I can definitely tell Ren's going to be in great cares.
Oh, I certainly hope so. After all, I'm gonna do my best to take care of him.
You probably might have your handful after he's done with the giants. Ren pops in. He's like, ear warning. Yo!
Oh, Ren! Our rematch will be glorious. Yarl.
Where are you going?
Ren immediately points at Castor and just shot an Eldritch Blast at him.
One more for the road.
He blasts him hard enough that he goes flying off his chair, collides in the post, and gets knocked out.
Yo! Round 2.
Ah, yes! A real challenge approaches! In the form of a tiny, tiny one.
He immediately runs over.
Come join us at the table fit for someone like yourself.
Yes!
More food!
Our match will be legendary!
Felbrin and his two siblings just stare at each other, watching as the Jarl and Ren are eating everything in sight before they can even grab anything. Considering what they've been eating so far, you'd think that they'd be full by now, but no. No.
When did Ren turn into Chie and the Jarl turn into Akihiko from Persona Q?
I was thinking more Tai Lung and Po.
That works too.
Akira looks over at Ren. Oh, yeah, he's gonna be taken care of.
Oh dear. If he eats more food than his stomach is able to handle, it's just going to rupture.
You know, for me being inside his head, I see what he put in him. I don't think there's no limits.
Are you telling me he's got a black hole?
I think he has a black hole.
Oh dear.
You should see his drinking. You should see his drinking too.
His drinking?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, as long as it's not something crazy like witch's brew.
Oh no.
Without that.
Don't say it.
Yep. He's a lot changed for him.
She just shifts back in her chair, looks down at the bread that she's been munching on, looks over at Ren from across the way. Oh dear.
This music's so fitting.
Yeah.
Well, at least I can say that perhaps once he is more belly than man, maybe we can get him to exercise most of it out. After all, he's going to need to be here to make sure that this place is protected.
Oh, yeah, he is fully aware of what's going to happen, but I think this rematch is
there's food flying everywhere. Like, it's actually plapping against the walls. It's just getting all over the other people and the other Frosteins. They are actually stepping away from the table because they know that they're beat here. So they just give them the space that they need. As the Jarl and Ren continue to have the fight of the century right here at this table.
Wait, one more request from you guys. By any chance, do you guys have extra formal attire for the Brotherhood of Soul?
Formal? Like, you mean as if you were going to a ball?
Possibly, or at least an alcoholic clothing.
Well, of course. Many of us do have dress clothes for whenever we need to go to any sort of initiations or parties or the like. The Archbishop was never for that stuff. Well, he's dead now, so I don't care.
I may need to borrow. I need to borrow a pair.
Do we have anyone who might be able to fit his size? What? What? He's short enough, do you think? Excuse me, what? Well, he's a little bit wide around the belly. It might be a little bit much for... I beg your pardon? We'll find something.
I appreciate the help. Besides, it's an adventure starting for me as the adventure ends for our good friend there.
Well, there are many adventures in this world. Some of them are big and grandiose that take you from place to place. Others are a little smaller, right at home. And I think that's what Ren has really wanted the most.
It's true. And for that, I think I will fade to black on that one.
All right. So, with that, with the sounds of song and dance, gorging food, a snoring tabaxi up at the front, a groaning human in armor against the post, a shredding Yuan Ti up on stage, and just the laugh and smiles of everyone in the tavern. It fades to black on the tale of Wintervale and on Ren. And that's it.